let's get to some Starfield, shall we? Now, the plan is, what I've done, I've made a few changes. I'm playing at 1080 now, and I've maxed out the settings because I want to get like a bit of a better frame rate for the last little bit here. The plan is to, let's see, how many have I got? I've not got too many. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get as many of these side quests done up until about, I don't know, 11, half 11 or so. And then I'm going to just make a beeline for the last couple of quests that I've got for the main story. So I think we've got like 2 or 3 more main missions, I think. So yeah, I want to get some of these done. I don't really want to leave any of these undone just because there could be some interesting ones, but at the same time I really, really want to get this finished tonight if I can, because oh my god, this has taken so long to finish. Let's start with, should we do the Ve Victus one? We'll do it. I've had these posters in my bag for like a million years. We'll just smash through them. Get it done. Dwayne the Tom Johnson is getting it done.
Or not, it's good to be home.
Oh, I didn't want to bring that out. Oh, Raphael's about. Hang on. Let's go and we can grab him. Spaceport. Spaceport. That's the guy we saved at the end of the last stream. Oh, that still doesn't feel great, actually, you know? I changed everything to Ultra again, but maybe we should we'll have to bring it back down again. It's the Ultra shadows that seems to kill it for some reason. Where's Raphael? There he is.
Good to see you.
It's good to see you again. I was wondering if you were going to stop by. Thanks again for getting me back to New Atlantis. The viewport still makes their drinks just the way I remember.
One Piece. Cheers. I'd be craving a drink too if I went through what you did.
I've had more than one, believe me. And a good meal too. That did wonders. I'm still a little shaky, but I'm doing much better than the last time we met. And my engineering skills are no worse for wear. Have you given any more thought to taking me on as an engineer for your crew?
Are you sure you're up for a trip like this?
I think so. I wanna be. I've felt so useless since I left Nishina, and I can't stand the thought of feeling like this forever. I think my only choice is to start over somewhere new, with a captain like yourself for company.
It'll be my pleasure. Welcome aboard.
Are you serious? You'll really give me a chance? I wasn't expecting that. Thank you. I don't know what to say. You have my word that you won't regret this. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations, Captain. Really.
Cool. Yeah, it feels a bit smoother now. How's your day been, mate? Work going all right? Batted any kids out of the shop? So I've been off today. I was in yesterday, and within about an hour, there were the most annoying fucking screaming children of all time in. They'd had way too much, probably Prime or some sort of other sugary fucking drink, and they were just going absolutely insane ape shit. It was so irritating. But no, it was alright, man. First day back. Oh my god, get out of the way, you pricks. Yeah, it was alright. I'm still not really looking forward to Christmas, but there's not a lot I can do about that. Talk to Orval Romac. That's the guy at the den, I think, isn't it? We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone here.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Arnie's fuck you interjecting here would have been great. That's kind of what I wanted to say, honestly. No, to be fair, it was a good shift back. Yeah, it was a good shift back.
Nice clean dock, Captain. I've things for you.
It's like some of the schools are off for 2 weeks. It seems they got like a double holidays.
Good to see you. You won't find a better off.
Nice for some, isn't it? Yeah, we'll get rid of some of these as well. Keep that. Get rid of the shotty. Problem is, a lot of this stuff is worth too much. Okay. I'll buy a couple of digipicks rather. Oh shit, I fucking sold them. Fuck's sake, I keep doing this. Want my digipicks. There you go. This UI is definitely not the best, is it? Yeah, oh God, it is frustrating. This whole having to go back and forth between the vendors just to sell shit. 2 weeks. At some point, those kids will be looking back at that amount of time off in one go. Yeah, oh Christ, yeah. I mean, obviously we had it with the lockdown. I kind of miss that sometimes.
I'm on what you call a...
Back from a hard day's work promoting the heroes of the UC.
So long as the UC
I like
keeps
it.
paying me.
This is for your effort, Patriot. Don't spend it all in one place. Long live the UC.
Let's get that out of the way. Didn't really agree with that one necessarily, but... Suspicious activities. Theresa Mason suspects that some of her customers might be planning to rob the UC surplus. Should talk to her and find out what I can to do to help. Hang on. Fuck's sake, didn't tag it properly. Back to New Atlantis.
Something you might be interested in.
You are entering United
Yeah, the
Colonies
UI
space.
it's not
Maintain
brilliant.
course and prepare to be scanned.
Oh, locate more
Scan
temples.
complete. Go ahead and land.
Might actually do... No, we'll get this one done. We can get the last couple of powers before the last mission, ideally. Yeah, the UI is not... It's not great.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
It's funny how there was like a mod for the UI on like the second day or something. And, you know, it's not... I'm not saying like, oh, I could make a better UI, because it's not that easy, is it? Like sometimes just need someone to kind of step back or come in and say like, you know, give a different point of view. Because you'll probably go to like if you showed them the UI mod thing, you could show that to the guys that did it and they go like, oh, yeah, actually that is a good idea. No one had that idea. That's the problem when you've got like millions of people playing a game. You're gonna get people with some, you know, other ideas, aren't you?
Everyone's welcome, so long as no shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here.
I'd like to help you figure out
us on our
what those
toes.
suspicious customers are up to.
Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me.
What makes you think they're up to something?
They've been coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do is sit on the balcony and watch the UC surplus. I thought I heard them mention a robbery, but I'm not sure. They seem to know I'm onto them, so they stop talking about it when I'm around.
I'll take care of them before they... let's see. I head straight to the security office and report them.
I'd rather you didn't.
Okay.
I want to make sure I'm right about this before we go to security.
Okay.
But I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved. I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side for no reason.
Okay, that's fair.
Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did. We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
I am really good at the stealth. It has been said.
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack.
That's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here?
No,
But nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out.
she was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there.
See? No time like the present. Do it tonight. It'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. If we can make this happen, we'll be real big shots around here.
That's a pretty big if.
I've just about had enough of you doubting me, Louis.
I have a real bad feeling about this.
If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits.
I've never seen anybody else try something like this.
Hey, I thought you were on my side here.
I guess I need to work on my self-confidence.
Frick's info is good. This'll be a piece of cake.
I sure hope we can make it happen.
You gotta trust me. We'll be fine.
If you say so, Isaac.
Frick's info is good. This'll be a
They're just going to keep going.
That's a pretty big if.
You gotta trust me.
Yeah, they're just going to repeat the same conversation. Oh, I have noticed it's a bit more shimmery now that I've
Telling
reduced
you,
the...
Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro.
Oh no, is this going to be
Suddenly,
another
the
quest
shuttle
I'm getting
runs
here?
late. I
Oh,
buy a cup
no.
of coffee and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens
Sarah's in charge
is
now.
when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a...
So I'm just going to try something here. If I turn off upscaling, what about that? Contrast adaptive sharpening. What does that one do?
damn refund.
Yeah, I think having it on a lower res is probably causing the shimmering, but
Fine,
Yeah.
fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here.
I'm gonna be a big-time space pilot someday. Gonna have my own ship, my own crew, my own... You think Deimos Star Yards would hire me? What if... I'm working on it. Taking the... It's just... Damn hot.
can we... Oh, we can't actually...
Later.
Can we recruit her? It looks like we should be able to.
Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need credits. It all works out.
You need a deal. They officially showed like a Dragon Garden is coming to Game Pass soon. Like on their lineup for that week. Yeah, I saw, dude. They just added Ascent. Was it Nascent today? Which was that climbing game. I think I'm going to possibly make that my next stream game because I think I can do it in a stream ideally. But yeah, like a Dragon Garden, I'll be all over once that's out. Couldn't help overhearing that argument.
Ugh, right. The boots. I hate to admit it, but she has a point. She's the third customer to return the pair, all for the same reason. The boots might really be cursed.
This is going to be like Zorro with that cursed sword at the beginning of One Piece. It's going to be okay for us, so they're going to be like legendaries or something. Have you tried wearing the boots yourself?
I thought about it once, but then I thought better of it. Best not to tempt fate. And besides, they're not my size.
Have you tried destroying them?
And risk releasing whatever's inside them? I've seen enough horror vids to know how this goes.
Where did you get them?
Like most of my supply from one of my UC contacts. But after the second customer returned the boots, I got curious and I did some digging. Turns out they were seized from a House of Varun ship. That alone is enough to convince me something's amiss.
It's just a coincidence. Superstition.
It doesn't matter if you believe it. Somebody might, and that's bad for business. Hey, you're a pilot, right? Maybe you can do me a favor. I've heard of a UC station at the far end of the galaxy called the Den. You go there and stash these boots in a crate, and I'll give you credits as a compensation.
Why not just jettison them off into space?
Believe it or not, I actually tried that. And do you know what happened? Some UC pilot picked up the cargo and somehow it found its way back to my store. No, I wanted the boots gone. But I also want to know exactly where they are.
This is like that, you know the whole thing where it's like, oh, you can have £1 billion, but there's a snail always after you, and it knows where you are, and it will always make its way back to you. What do you do? If it touches you, it kills you. You're playing Spider-Man 2 at the same time tonight. I'm here, though. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm going to be on for the long haul because I have to get this fucking game done. I'll deliver the boots for you.
Finally, someone to give these blasted boots the boot, if you pardon the expression. Here, I'll have your credits for you when the job is done.
Lucky boots.
You ask me, the real? Absolute.
Can I sell you some more guns at least? Oh, you got fucking no credits. Why is everyone so fucking poor in this game? Fuck's sake, get some more money, you pricks. I can't even sell that one gun to you. Holy shit, I know it's like cost of living crisis and whatnot. So angry, I'm choking. I know, yeah, it's a cost of living crisis, but fucking hell, get some more money. Jeez.
Watch your back out.
All right, we'll finish this other quest first.
If you haven't, make sure you say hello to Mama.
You're right. Those people are definitely planning to rob the UC surplus.
Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery.
The camera's freaking out.
Take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side.
Do you and Officer Endler know each other well?
Sort of.
Ah!
He's a regular customer, and I've reported crimes to him before. He's more fair-minded.
Dramatic
than
zoom.
Security officers.
I know where the security office is. I'll head straight to the security office.
Thanks. Let me know when you've made the report, okay?
By the way, Captain,
Sergeant Yumi's always looking for more work. More work for me, rather.
What I wouldn't give to be stationed in the Embassy District.
Got a crime for you.
Well, that's what we're here for. What's going on?
It's going to be a robbery at the UC surplus.
The UC surplus? You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place.
Why don't people try to rob it?
It's a military outfit for one thing. Most criminals don't want to make an enemy of the UC. The guy who runs is pretty intense, too. He wouldn't think twice about shooting a would-be thief.
I heard them planning it myself.
It's hard to argue with first-hand info. I guess I'll take your word for it. I'll head over there now to check it out. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
Okay. Back to Teresa. You platinuming Spider-Man, by the way?
That
Martin?
was quick. How'd things go with Officer Endler?
He seemed suspicious at first, but he agreed to handle it.
Don't take it personally. Endler's not usually one to trust strangers. That's why I told you to use my name if he gave you any trouble. I'm glad you were able to talk him into it. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there.
Oh, he dinged off of that. Okay, what's next? Let's get rid of the boots, shall we? Just in case they are bad luck. Be just my luck, wouldn't
I
it?
have things for you.
Where am I going to put my skill point? I'm nowhere... Actually, am I going to be close to... I've still got to destroy 14 more ships before I can level this up anymore. I will... You know what? I'm going to hold on to it, just in case some of the next missions have some ships to shoot. Reese, don't worry. You've not missed anything, really. I'm tidying up the last few side quests.
Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you? Sure. I'd like that very much.
How are you, man?
You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
Have you sorted your t-shirt issue yet?
Will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was...
Tap something you
I've done nothing off stream. I did like literally nothing off stream.
I should be grateful that things are so popular.
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got there. They for sale? I'll give you, say, 500 credits for them. They'd look better on me anyway.
What's wrong with the ones you're wearing?
Nothing. I just want yours.
The only thing that would look good on you is a mask. What the fuck? Trust me, you don't want these boots.
I don't know. Looks like they're perfect. Sturdy, polished, and just my size. But fine. If you don't want to sell, it's your loss.
They are cursed as fuck. I don't want to give you the curse. Wardrobe still collapsed.
I have things for you.
Welcome to UC Space.
Have you tried?
Course while we scan your ship's
Have you tried
cargo.
fixing it?
And
Back and forth and back and forth. Gonna fix it on Sunday. Okay. I said you need a second
I
wardrobe.
have something for you when you have a moment.
Okay, let's get back to it. I was saying, Reese, I'm going to try and get to about 11 o'clock. I want to try and do as many of the side quests as possible by then. And then I'll probably get straight on to the final couple of quests. It's got like an hour and a half or so.
Tap something you might be interested in.
Well, no, I'm just so close, and it's just, you know, I don't want to drag this out any longer than I need to.
Happy to. You asked me? The real new... Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone. Here, for your hard work. With a lady log back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more boom. And let us never speak of those accursed boots ever again.
They're going to come back somehow, aren't they? Okay, that's another one done. Reliable care. When I spoke to Nurse O'Shea while interviewing her for Nadia Mafaz's story, she mentioned there's been a lot of sick children at a clinic lately. I'd like to see if there's anything I can do to help. Okay.
I have things for you.
Oh yeah, it's not Ishin I'm playing, dude. It's like a Dragon Gaiden.
When you have a moment.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
Yeah, that's the new one. Man with no name, yeah. Or man without a name. I always forget. Wait, was it still in the... Oh, God, did it just port me fucking back? Even though I need to go straight back in the well again. Fuck's sake. Wasting my time. I've got 1 or 2 ideas for some shorter stuff before that comes out, though. What can I do to help the kiddies out?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi.
I've got limited. We're doing the best we can here.
Like to help you out with the sick children.
Oh, you remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment.
Do you know where he might be?
He works topside at Reliant Medical. It's easy to find. It's right between Mast and Orion Tower. Dr. Lebedev is always there.
Can you tell me more about the situation?
I've seen an uptick in cases of sick children in the medbay recently. They all seem to be presenting the same symptoms, but I can't identify the cause. It isn't serious enough to kill them, but I haven't found an effective treatment yet. That has me worried.
I'll get him for you.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the medbay unattended.
Okay, no worries. We'll do it. Easy peasy. Does the button work this time? This button just does not work. Fucking game. Where's this going to put me? It said the lodge, didn't it? Oh, I don't know. Nightmare.
I'll have something for you when you have a moment.
Having a good one?
Oh, it's actually very close, to be fair. Alright, fair enough, game. You win this time. Oh, man. Yeah, the frame rate is still not good. Honestly, maybe I'll keep the upscaling on. I'll turn that, was it volumetric lighting, I think is medium is okay.
Welcome to Reliant Medical. If you're injured or sick, we can almost certainly assist you. Welcome to Reliant.
Yeah. No, Sir Shay sent me to ask for your help with a medical issue.
A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help?
Do you and Nurse O'Shea know each other well?
We've been professional acquaintances for a long time. She's an excellent nurse. If the well didn't need her so badly, I'd have offered her a job here ages ago.
Some children in the well have caught a stomach bug and Nurse O'Shea needs help diagnosing it.
Sick children? Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids.
Bless him. What a nice man. Yeah, I as much as I've enjoyed this game, it's definitely hurt my viewer numbers, to say the least. That's not why I want to rush it. I'm just kind of, you know, I'm about 180 hours in at this point, and I need to play something else. This is probably the longest I've put into a game, full stop. See, the lift works on this side. God, I've got a fucking frog in my throat as well.
I have things for you.
Regun. If you need patching up, we'll see.
Got the notes.
Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
Thanks. Okay. We're getting there. Loose ends. After landing on Neon, I encountered a man named Neshar Amani being apprehended by security for possessing Aurora. Might be worth talking to him in Neon security. Alright, we'll do that. Just smashing these out.
I have things for you.
Probably going to get one that's really long though, as well. A lot of these have been quite simple because they've been games. They've been quests from the near the beginning of the game.
What?
Now, how do I talk to him?
No.
Oh.
Hey, wait. You were there when those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me.
What are you in for? Did you do it?
Am I guilty? No. I mean, yes, yeah, I'm hypothetically involved in Aurora smuggling. But who isn't, right? What's going on here is about more than some bullshit charges.
I'll hear you out.
Thank you. Oh, God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you.
Why do you think you can trust me?
I, don't. But you are my last and really only chance.
I don't know. I don't want to wind up in the cell next to you.
Security won't give you a second look. It'll be fine. So please, just deliver the package. My crate's on block O2 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Not sure I want to fucking deliver drugs. I've been selling a lot of drugs, to be fair. Fuck it, I'll do it. At this point, just give me the XP.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
I want to get it off my list. Hello.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home. Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable.
Need access to Nishar Osmani's sleep crate.
You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it.
Is that meant to be a compliment?
More of an observation. Not much to do around here, except clean up after people that have partied too hard and drink. Don't get much of a chance to talk to the respectable type.
Ah, respectable. Code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4.
I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of weak old Cazimbas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out.
What's this about the Bailamos?
A brilliant piece of art. It celebrates when the colonists first broke ground on Polvo. The vids make it look stunning, all done in charcoal from the embers of their first fire. Well, so the story goes. Nice to be able to use my art history degree for once. Pro tip, when your parents say there ain't no use for a degree, they aren't lying.
You're drinking, Reese? What are you drinking? You have a warning. Go on then. Wasn't the original Bailamos destroyed? Even the reprints are worth a fortune. I might as well use my commerce thing here. Do not buy all the crates at once. Okay. How come? It'll bug out. So buy them one at a time. So do one of these. Buy one, open it, buy the next. Okay. Wasn't the original Bailamos destroyed? Even the reprints are worth a fortune.
In art school, I heard a rumor that Raphael's son sold Bailamos to some UC magnate. The fire was a cover-up. Imagining a piece of Freestar history in some Deimos Corporation boardroom? Wars have started for less. Man, it's nice to talk about something real. You've made my day.
Oh. Go on, I'll take a chance on the crate.
Great. Unit C-203 is now keyed to you. Best of luck.
Okay, let's get the other crate first, shall we? Nashar's package. I'll do the other one later if I get this sorted first. Where exactly is he? Oh, he's on Neon. Okay. Essentially, I bought one, opened it, then I bought the rest, and it only gave me the one, so I couldn't open any of the others, so I had to use the console to open them. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, man. Oh, there's 03. Come on, Sarah.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent.
Oh yeah, I won't buy the other one yet. I'll keep that in mind. I'll do that later. I'll just get the ones that I've got left here first. I think I've probably got some activities to get shot of as well.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the... People joke. Say those for room sellers.
Can I sell him some guns?
Those punk disciples aren't gonna screw around with Styx anymore.
How's Styx doing?
Have a look for yourself. He's never looked better. Had the paint cleaned up, some things smoothed out of his chassis, and even upgraded his firmware. All thanks to you. Look, I know it's ridiculous to be this excited about having that big old tin can around, but he's still the only friend I've got. Come to think of it, after you took the time to help me, I'd say I've made a new friend. And you're welcome here anytime.
Welcome to the stream. How are you?
I've got more than you can handle.
Alright, I don't want any of your weapons, mate. I just want to sell mine. If you've got... he's got money! Yes! Can actually get rid of some of these. Oh, that one's worth too much. These Varun weapons are really expensive. There you go.
The other day, Styx, I met a miner from Kazan.
That's right. Playing our proprietary.
Oh, it's this guy.
Take it easy.
Ah, a customer. Feel free to...
Nashar sent me to talk with you.
Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nashar. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins.
Alright.
I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark.
Is this how you treat someone trying to help you out?
Well, Nesher wouldn't work with it. Huh, unless he had no choice. What is this about?
Told me to deliver this and to tell you he's loyal.
Oh, really? Huh, fascinating. So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity.
Ask anyone.
Nashawa's really worried you'd ruin him. Go easy on him.
Yes, yes. He is loyal. Loyalty will be rewarded. You look like talent. Serious talent. And no one knows you. Yes. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And as a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you...
Oh no, not another quest.
I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me.
I have a feeling there's a catch here, a big one.
Ah, and smart. I like you. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, it's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool of the great man Bayou at the same time.
I had no idea what you're mixed up with.
Now you do. So I have a proposal, yes? Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him, and you become very valuable to Yannick.
What's Felix's story?
Felix. Felix is a mess. Samples too much of his own wares, understand? He's been getting worse, and a danger to the whole operation. Best if he just goes away.
Let's see if I can find out what his quest does. Because I don't really want to help him. He seems like a gobshite, honestly. Yannick, Starfield. Loose ends. Let's see. Pick up passage. Da, da, da. Yep. Fuck me. IGN's site on mobile is fucking dreadful. It really is.
This is gonna take a while.
Oh, this is going to give me like a bunch of quests.
Please, get on with it.
I just want to see what you get at the end of the quest line. If it's worth it or not. Oh, this website is so bad. There's like a million pop-ups everywhere. Holy fucking ball bags. Oh, and it put me back to the other page. Christ. Oh. It gives you the recipe to make Aurora. I'm not bothered about that, honestly.
Wakey, wakey, hello.
Not interested in your crazy plan. You're going to wind up dead.
You don't get ahead in life playing it safe. Felix is in a warehouse in Ebbside. Consider the job offer open. Think about all those lonely credits that want to meet you, yes? See you around.
Okay, so I can't not get it. Fuck's sake. I might just avoid that one. Dennis has asked me to acquire some equipment from some dangerous people through not entirely legitimate means. He gave me their location. Alright, might as well go and do this one. Might actually get to shoot a gun for a change. It's been so long. Actually, it's not been that long. Tame 5 items. Wait, which one? This one that I'm doing now? I'll try it once and see what it does. I just want to see what it's about. It looks pretty simple though. Oh, the one to make Aurora. I mean, there's a couple of quests involved with it, judging by the thing there.
As an operation of this magnitude, there's a fair chance we'll run into some sort of security forces.
Gonna take your Tanto.
Lock and load.
Mate, you can't even turn around quick enough to see me. Wow, that guy had 2 blues on him, and they're both dog shit. But hey, that's pretty impressive. Delgado's directive, he is long gone. Where is he? Level 2? Come on, mate. Oh, a mag sniper. Is that the first one I've found? I kind of want to make one of these, but I want to get a legendary one. So I've heard they're proper powerful. Like probably the best, probably the best sniper in the game, I think. How many more guys do I have to kill with this to get the armor piercing thing? 27. Oh, it's one of these places. Nava's directive. Did we read Nava's directive?
Listen up, you degenerate group of lowlives. Yeah, now I got your attention. This is Nava. I might not know all you, but you sure as hell know me. I'm the oil that keeps our machine running. And guess what? The machine is about to get bigger. We got solid info that the labs and bases left over from the colony war are all pretty much still functional. Abandoned, but intact. That means the Crimson Fleet gets new hidey holes all across the settled systems. So go out there and start making yourselves at home.
I really wanted her armor.
That's the best you can do! Come on!
Whee! What a shot! This gun is busted. I'm not going to bother looting this place. I might get the last little crate. The loot crate. I see, that looks kind of cool. Okay, he's a bit tougher. I mean, it is level 82. It should be tougher. Plunderer.
Watch my back.
I was stuck on something there. Still really good XP off of these guys. Yeah, nothing super great, is it? I mean, that is still worth a lot of money, those giant cannons, but like I said, the problem is there's nowhere that's got any bloody money to be able to sell it in the first place. Where did that other corpse fly off to? Ooh. If I used melee weapons, that'd be quite good. I forget if there is a loot box in these places or not. Oh yeah, I think it's in here, isn't it? Yeah. Pirate Assault Space Helmet, that's what you wanted, wasn't it? Oh, this is one of Dennis's, this is I think these are fairly standard, these quests.
I have things for you.
Still, that was quite good. Good amount of XP there.
Picked up something you might be interested in. Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you don't mind.
Yeah, I don't know if this guy just hands out like really generic quests or...
You and me, friendo. Hey, I hope it will. Let us take a look. Wonderful. This is exactly... If you ever want to do another...
Alright, yeah, it's fairly standard, isn't it?
I got a little bit of every... Take a look.
I wonder if those quests actually end or not.
Be safe out there.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'll pick another one up.
Hey, you buy from... Of course. What are we waiting for then?
I'm sure it's just going to be very, very similar. I'll do that one last though.
We got lots of stuff.
Trade.
Cool. Let's...
Give me digipicks. Oh, balls, sorry.
Sounds like a plan. Come back anytime.
Got quite a lot of money now. Let's see. Relief run. Offered to go get medical supplies for Joseph Manning. I need to go pick them up from Abby Edding at the clinic.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Yeah, see, a lot of these quests are very, very simple, aren't they? Very simple. I think a lot of them are almost kind of designed to get you to go to a certain place, because then you'll stumble across more quests to do.
Airlock integrity looks good. Have things for you.
How can I be of service, Captain?
This place is a far cry from Aquila City. That's for sure.
Sent me to pick up some medical supplies.
Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know I'm giving its supplies away. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on Neon right now. I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship.
What will happen if the clinic finds out about this?
What the clinic doesn't know won't hurt them. That's why it's important to keep this as confidential as possible.
Wasn't what I
I'm
asked.
putting my job on the line to do this, but I know that the people of Neon need help. I'm willing to take the risk and skim a few supplies from the clinic. But if the clinic finds out, then I'm out of a job and Neon is out of supplies. Again. So, let's not be too conspicuous.
Why are you doing this for Joseph?
He's a good friend of mine. We both worked at the same clinic in Aquila City. The work was hard, and I was really young and nervous. But he always looked after me during those days and helped me as much as he could. So, to answer your question, I'm doing this because I know for a fact he'd do the same for me. No questions asked.
Persuade her for some more supplies.
Sorry, I can't do that. This is the most I can give you without drawing suspicion. I'd like to think so.
No, we can manipulate her. Feel bad.
I'm trying. Oh, I really shouldn't do this. If the clinic finds out... All right, you win. You're very persuasive. I can throw in a few extra supplies, but I'm not going to make this a regular thing, okay? They'll be loaded onto your ship.
Cool. This is going to take me back to Neon again.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Approaching ship, you've entered.
Oh, okay.
Restart collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Let me in!
Alright, we're done.
Don't know why it just didn't port me back there in the first place. Was it because I went out of system, so they have to scan me?
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Reese, what are you drinking, by the way? You didn't tell me.
The scanners won't touch you.
I think my connection's dying.
Private sector.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Do you not remember me, Dr. Manning?
What can Reliant Medical do for you?
Got the medical supplies for you. I was even able to convince Abby to throw in some extras.
Fantastic. That'll really help out around here. Thanks for everything. These supplies will be put to good use. Here, take this. I threw in a bit extra for you, since you really came through for me. Those
Back
supplies
for
were
more,
sorely needed. Thanks again for... I have a few items.
Let's sell him some stuff. I've got so much of this. Don't think I need all of it. Hooch lemon. I don't think I've ever had hooch. Any good? Don't need that. I'll keep the recon. Actually, do I need to keep the recon stim? I don't even know if I do, really. No, I'll keep it for now, just in case I have another stealth mission. Oh yeah, infantry alpha. Maybe I will keep some of these just in case I get some difficult missions that needs a bit more damage. Yeah, fuck it, I'll keep it.
If you need help, remember Reliant.
Okay. I'll give you many hooch at the gig. It's my come down or daily drinking drink. See, I don't drink at home. Don't tend to.
I have things for you.
What's it like? Is it a beer or? Because I don't do beer. Is this on the planet or no? What was that? Space a ship, yeah. Where is he? Orbiting Hyperia. Why did you send me here? Already at this location. It says Hyperia and we're in Etheria. So, what's going on? Sparkling alcoholic lemon brew. Okay. It doesn't seem to be anything here. Oh, delinquent spacer ship. There you go. Should we board it? Oh, I can't. Hang on a minute, so it was already destroyed, so what do you want me to do? Looks like a fucking particle turret took it out. I don't think I took it out. I think it was already being taken out by these fucking laser turrets. Hang on. Oh, fuck's sake. Due in full. Starfield bug. Yeah. Okay, yeah, well that's I think that quest line's bugged then. Apparently other people have had this same problem. So can't do that. Let's see. Retreat's founding donor wants to speak to me about what happened. Nevin says I should approach Justin Sneed, the donor's security chief in Aquila City, just to get in contact with her. Still a few really buggy quests in this game, isn't there?
Funny how Aquila City reminds me of Neon, with the wealth planted in the middle and the poor at the periphery.
I still get frame rate issues there. This game is really, really terribly optimized. It really is. It's kind of almost like maybe worried about my PC. Like, I should be able to steamroll this game, and I'm just not.
Tower's closed. Come back some other time.
I was told to check in with you. I'm Naomi. I'm the one who helped out the Elios retreat.
You're them, huh? I've got 2 rules for this little meeting. Rule number 1. You're not to share anything you discuss up there. This is a private matter, and we're going to keep it that way. Rule 2. You decide to get playful with that weapon, we're going to have serious problems. Think you can abide by those?
I can handle that.
Good. Miss Lance is waiting upstairs. You can go on up.
Can't remember what's happening in this quest, but we'll do it.
And that must make you our guest. Please, take a seat. Now, you may already know who I am. Raisha Lance, CEO, Laredo Firearms. And you, I know all about. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for the retreat. Truly, it's a project that's near and dear to my heart.
I don't think he is, Reese. You're the person responsible for the retreat, the CEO of a weapons manufacturer?
I'm not the sole donor, but yes, the retreat is a project I've been trying to foster for some time now. My attempt to improve the plight of humanity, even if just in a minor way. Which is why I'm so thankful for your intervention on its behalf.
You're quite welcome.
Now, I presume Nevin already got you up to speed. I need details before I talk to the heads of the Trackers Alliance. Make sure their members understand the retreat's off limits. So if you don't mind, I'd like to just jump right into it. Lily here will be taking notes as we go. Now, Nevin said all the various incidents afflicting the retreat, they all stemmed from this pair of rogue bounty
I remember
hunters.
this quest now.
Do I have that right?
We found evidence to that effect, yes.
Good. Lily, make sure we get a copy of all that, will you?
Yes, Miss Lance.
But Nevin did say you managed to get those 2 to leave the retreat alone. You mind my asking how you accomplished that?
I just talked with them, got them to see reason.
2 trackers and you just talked them down? That's quite the feat. I'm interested in the details, though. How exactly did it all play out?
I'm an expert negotiator. Those 2 are lucky I didn't talk them into flying themselves into a star.
I bet they are. So, only other thing I wanted to ask, and I'm just looking for an opinion here, is there anything in your eyes that could have been done to prevent this happening?
Yeah, they need more security, I think.
After everything I've heard from you and Nevin, I'm inclined to agree. It'll take time to get the right people in place for this kind of work, but I'll make sure it's addressed.
Should be the missing piece that ensures the retreat is around for many
Dope
years.
Diva, how are you? Welcome to the stream.
So, but that should give me enough to present to the Alliance. Thank you for making the time. Now, what you did, well, it deserves something more than just a couple of firm thank yous. Here, I want you to have these. They're a rare make, but I think you've earned it.
Ooh, guns.
Now,
Ooh,
was there anything else you wanted to talk about before we went our separate ways?
Wait, were they all rare? Peacemaker. Wow, we got loads of stuff for that. Christ. How are you going to get the Trackers Alliance to play ball?
You make lots of friends in my position. Friends in the Freestar Collective. Friends in the UC. The sort of people with influence over things. Like, say, how much a locality is allowed to spend on Alliance contracts each quarter. When the Alliance heads grasp that it's better for us all to be friends, I expect they'll leave the retreat well enough alone.
This lady seems pretty cool. What made you want to get involved in the retreat in the first place?
It's something that's been on my mind for a while now. How best to help the galaxy's incarcerated population. Humanity's tried plenty of bad ideas. Throwing them in jail and forgetting about them. The UC gave that a go way back when. Took all their criminals to a penal colony on Suvorov and left them to their own devices.
Yeah, we know about that.
Well, those folks didn't appreciate that sort of treatment. Took over the colony. And now we call them the Crimson Fleet. Next, we tried making them pay fines instead of going to jail. Except if you don't have the money, that's no sort of improvement at all, is it? Bad idea after bad idea. I thought it was time we tried something new. That's where the plans for the retreat came from. Our attempt at doing things different.
I think you're going to do real good with the retreat.
That's kind of you. But without your help, it might have stayed just a goal. You have my sincere thanks. Now if you'll excuse me, as you've seen, there's plenty to be done.
Just do your business and move along. Then we'll be all friendly-like.
Justin, shut up, mate.
Thank you again. This meant a lot to Miss Lance.
Yeah, she seemed pretty cool. Plus, she gave me items, which is always cool as well. Oh, what we got? Antiseptic Advanced Peacemaker spacesuit. It does look trash. Rifles do 10% more damage. That is right up my alley. We've got bolstering, and antiseptic is not great. If that was Peacemaker, bolstering, and weapons holster, that would be perfect. Alas, that's probably just going to get chucked into the ship. Do you get an epic rifle, which is kind of cool? Yeah, not bad. But like I said, I'm just going to stick with legendaries, I think. Oh well, never mind. Still, that was worth doing, wasn't it? Wakizashi, what is that? It's a sword. Bloody melee weapon, isn't it? Off to help Catherine figure out what really happened to her husband. Need to go to question and witness Tevin Anastas. Or Neon. Oh yeah, it was the old lady at the bottom with, wasn't it? I did want to find out what happened with this quest. Swick. You meant to type sick.
Stay away from Ebside. The locals there don't exactly appreciate the tourists.
Yeah, it's kind of like a samurai sword, though. I think it's a bit shorter than that, though. I want to say.
Keep moving. The scanners won't touch you.
Alright, where are we going? Oh, we're talking to... Oh, this guy. I think we saved this guy. So he owes us.
Ah, it's always good to see you.
Now that Headlock's out of the way, how are things?
Quieter. Much quieter. I think dealing with Headlock has convinced Seoka to back off from harassing my shop. And according to what I've heard, everyone else's. This should finally give me the time I need to concentrate on running my business, rather than wasting time looking over my shoulder.
I want to talk to you about the death of Thomas Luzion.
I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security. Stop wasting my time and leave. Your presence is bad for business.
Come on, you can tell me.
There's nothing to tell you. Get it through your skull.
Keeping quiet about something like this must be hard on your conscience.
Listen, I don't want anything bad to happen.
Not going to let anything happen to you. Just tell me what really happened to Thomas. To Thomas? Thomas.
You better be right. I hear you. Oh my god, enough! I'll tell you what I know, if it'll get you to leave. I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean. Afterwards, I foolishly reported the incident to security. For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent.
Does the murderer work with security?
No. The officer that threatened me was completely different. And the murderer wasn't wearing a uniform. I'd wager that the murdering bastard has a friend in security that's covering things up for him.
Why weren't you at your shop?
Really? Am I not allowed to leave my own shop now?
No, never.
If you really must know, I was going for a walk. Shocking, I'm sure.
Why didn't you step in and try and stop the murder?
Come on. I'm not risking life and limb to save someone I barely know. There are people that get paid to do that. I'm not one of them, so I simply prioritized my own safety and didn't get involved. A lot of good that did me.
I need more info. Tell me who did it.
It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits, and Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim.
Have you ever dealt with Rusty personally?
God, no. I've seen him around here and there, but if he ever were to come into my shop, I tell him to leave immediately. In fact, I would never even talk to someone like him. I have no business dealing with petty criminals or Aurora addicts.
Where is he?
Where else would someone like him be, He stays at the sleep crates near Madame Sauvage's place. In any case, when you confront him, my name cannot be mentioned. I very much dislike sharing Thomas's briny fate. And with that, I must insist you leave me in peace. That is, of course, unless you'd like to make a hefty purchase.
No, I do not. I suppose I could do the other sleep crate thing round here while I'm here. 2 birds, 1 stone and all that.
Hey there, intrepid explorer. We're here at alignment.
Oh dear. Oh. He's frozen. I thought it actually glitched the game out there. Rusty Becker.
Hey, buddy. Why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Help a guy out, yeah?
Let me guess, I'll end up in the ocean if I don't give you anything?
End up in the ocean? What the hell are you... Wait. No. He told me that everything was taken care of. No one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident.
Who's he and what did he take care of?
A friend. An old buddy in security. But that's all you're getting from me. I'd rather take my chances with you than with him.
Why'd you target Thomas?
Why else? I needed some creds for Aurora. And everyone knows he and his wife run that shitty little shop. All they do is rip people off. He was bound to have creds.
What did you do?
I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some creds, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear. Then I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything after that.
There are consequences for your actions.
Shit, I know. I know. I never wanted things to end up like that. For the love of God, I didn't even get any creds off of it. Listen, I messed up, I know that. But nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just, come on, just let me go.
Yeah, I'm not going to kill him. I'm not going to kill you, but you better disappear forever, leave and never come back.
Oh my God. You don't need to worry. No one will ever see me again. I swear it.
Should we have... Actually, let's reload that. Should we have asked for the guy's name instead? Get rid of the dodgy cop. Actually, they're all dodgy, aren't they? Probably nothing I can do there.
Hey, buddy. Why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Help a guy out.
Let's see. We'll go for this instead. I know what you did.
Huh? What are you talking? Oh shit! Listen, you gotta hear. A friend. But that's all you're getting. Why else? I need. All they do is. I got in a fight with Thomas.
Yep.
Things. Then I.
Who's your friend in security?
Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a rat. Listen. No one will ever.
All right, get out of here.
Oh my God.
Yeah. It's the type of weapon
Not what I was expecting really. I thought we might be able to get to the bottom of it. Unless there's more to it. I feel bad for Catherine. She seemed alright.
Another day, another ship.
It's nice to see a friendly face.
Know what happened to your husband?
Please, tell me everything you know. I want to hear it all.
Your husband was murdered and a security officer covered everything up to protect the killer.
I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Nothing added up right from the start. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him?
Killer's name was Rusty. Did Thomas ever interact with him before?
Rusty. I believe he was one of the Generdyne workers that would come around and cause trouble. Steal things, vandalize, or the like. They were a rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the troublemakers and became well acquainted with Rusty and his so-called friends. Vandalism and shoplifting is one thing, but murder? I just never thought things could go this far. So, what did you do with Rusty?
I took care of him.
Well, I guess I don't much care for what you did with him, as long as he paid for what he did. And about security, did you find out which officer is behind the cover-up?
Never got the name. Sorry, I can't do more for you.
It's for the best, I suppose. Going after security is suicide for us both. Knowing the truth is vindication enough. In a weird way, I'm... relieved? No, that's not the right word. I guess I'm just glad that I know the truth, even if it won't bring my husband back to me. I never would have figured out the truth without you. I have credits for you here.
That's not necessary. I'm just glad I could help you.
Oh, you're so sweet. In any case, please know how grateful I am that you helped me.
You're the only person to ever show kindness to me in this city. And now that I know the truth, I can try to focus on healing. Thank you for everything, from both myself and Thomas.
No, I don't think you can find out who it was in security. Probably because, I don't know, they probably don't want you killing a member of security because it would start a chain reaction of sorts, wouldn't it? Let's go to the evicted sleep crate. I'll do that while I'm here. Is there a finite amount of crates you can buy? I take it. Yeah, there was no persuasion thing there. I'd never lose a persuasion thing. Okay, they had a coffee mug and some toilet paper. Oh, it's 3. Okay.
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our... And now we have a 107. I swear it smells in there. So, good luck with that.
Great.
By the way, that's the last one.
Oh, okay.
Pleasure doing business with you. Back to work, I guess.
She fucking... I got debated. Literally just got toilet paper and a fucking cardboard box. That was it. Damn it. What about this one? This one's locked. That one's got contraband in it. And a pen. Oh my god, a pen. Can't get in that one either.
I have some sleep crate. I got loads of crates for Ren.
Yeah, fair enough. Now we still got loads of activities left as well. Let's see, balancing the books. Ryujin technician Rafik Hamza has asked me to recover a slate with some classified intel. Suggests I speak to a panhandler in Neon who he's interacted with on several occasions. We'll do that one.
For next time.
Oh, I thought he was right around the corner. I mean, I'm not that bothered, dude. If it's just that sort of stuff, I don't need to bother with it. I've got like 70 bajillion credits anyway.
If you got any spare creds, I can always take them off your hands. Hey, Chief, you got any creds you can spare?
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. You're a class bass, you know that? I'll do my best to someday pay you back. Street's honor. This isn't a donation, it's an investment.
Do you have a place to stay?
Presently, no. Pastly, no. Futurely, it's a work in progress. Depends on how this fiscal quarter goes. But it's gonna take a lot for me to upgrade. I found a primo spot next to the trawl store. I got a roof over my head and all the garbage I can eat. I can't eat everything they throw out, but I can eat enough.
She's very chipper for being homeless. I like her. She's cool. Have you been panhandling for long?
About 6 years. I bet you could tell by how good I am at it. It took a lot of practice and some work on my messaging. But if you got any feedback, Chief, I'd love to hear it.
Be sure to keep good records and track where you got the most creds.
Ooh, good thinking. I've been doing some of the former, but not enough of the latter.
How does one get good at panhandling?
You want to know the trade secrets, huh? I don't blame you. It's a lot like real estate. Location and timing are big. You gotta be visible, but not so much that people call the guards.
Here's some more credits.
Chief, you're a real safety net. You put the ka-ching in catching.
Would you like another donation?
Oh, it's It's all right. Once per day is enough. I don't want you to go poor.
Oh, she's so nice. Fusion technician wanted to know if you found any slates.
Oh, I totally did. Found it in the dumpster right next to a half-eaten chunk. And it was perfect timing, really. You see, the other day, the wind got a nasty cough and blew away all of my business spreadsheets. But that won't happen with this slate. It's like wind-resistant.
You keep spreadsheets?
I do. I write them on napkins you get from the eateries, and I use sauce packets for ink. It's not a perfect system, but it's pretty damn close.
I can find your old spreadsheets in exchange for the slate.
That would mean I don't have to start over. All right, deal. I lost them near the employee break area. Look for any papers near the ground, the tables, maybe even the roof. You find all 3 spreadsheets, and I'll give you the slate.
She's great. I love her. Maybe we could just buy her another slate. Earnings 60 creds, expenses 82. Previous month surplus 33 creds. Man, yeah, we need to... I want to give her loads of money. She's cool. She can have one of our fucking sleep pods. Christ. We've got loads of them.
Hey, it's my favorite customer. Got any more creds to spare?
Found your spreadsheets.
Wow, that's real class of you, Chief. A+ stuff. Now I can get my books sorted, executive style. As promised, your slate. Tell your techie friend I didn't peek inside. And even if I did, I don't know what half of it says anyway. Hey, Chief. Bye-bye.
Yeah, she's great. Why can't someone like that be CEO? I know you can see my ship from there. Right, we'll hand this in. I think this technically counts as a Ryujin quest, doesn't it?
Can you believe Xenofresh charges you?
I was kind of hoping we could take out Bayu in some form.
Say it's
such power. It's incredible.
Yeah, you can do, Reese. I honestly, I don't think it's possible at this point. It would have been really clear, I think, if you could. Like, there would have been an obvious quest. But by all means, yeah.
There's always... How goes the slate search? Any complications?
I got it.
Well done. It seems assigning you to this task was time well spent. And as I said when we met, time is money. Hopefully these credits will serve as adequate compensation. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an operative to debrief.
Cool. Right, we've got loose ends, which is the Aurora stuff. Refurbished goods. Oh yeah, that was the Dennis one, isn't it? Right, power from beyond. Talk to Vlad.
I have things for you.
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land in New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
I'll try and do some of those activities. The activities are going to probably lead to some more quests, though, so we'll see what they're like. See if they sound interesting or not.
Lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
You can? Really?
Hello.
Oh, you can't. Okay. Yeah, I thought as much.
Gave up my room. Oh, sore. One too many squats. And the darkness.
I thought it did have some for him, but maybe not. So maybe you could point me to another artifact temple.
Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough eagles in Constellation.
Okay, we're going to do that. The only thing you can do is pickpocket his keycard for his hotel room and essentially make him homeless. Yeah, it's not really though, is it? 'Cause I guess he's probably got other things he can do. Oh well.
Hello again.
Guys, can you stand anywhere else except for the place I need to be?
I'm ready to make some waves.
Fucking hell. Yeah, see, that is not bad. I just want a cool looking suit. Oh yeah, we got our Mercury suits. That's why I've not got much weight at the moment. This is all the stuff we picked up from NASA. I'll chuck away that that Wakizashi as well. Just I ever choose to go melee, which is unlikely, but... Oh yeah, I do have that. But it's, yeah, Space Adept again. I'll do for now. It gives us a bit more space. My ship is just full of guns. I think the Starborn stuff is the coolest, but because you need weapon holsters or whatever it is. Yeah, that's the issue, dude. I don't have to have it. It's just it's so good for making money. Honestly, if I could get something that looked really cool and had decent stats on it, but it didn't have the holster thing, I'd probably just grab it, honestly.
Fleet Captain.
I just want to look cool.
Jump complete.
It's the main thing.
Propulsion restored.
Right, these are probably just going to be in caves, aren't they?
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
What's up?
I would imagine. Look at that again, right in front of us.
Atmosphere. For safety, we probably shouldn't stray too far from our ship.
Seems to place us in like basically the same position now. Every time. It's just a power thing, dude. Just getting the power. I think we've got like 2 more powers to get. And then we are complete as far as those go. But at least with the O2 thing, essentially I can run forever, because by the time I've got my oxygen back, or I'm just about to run out, I can just use it again. Alright, we can have another guard here at the end. Probably.
Coming here is the sort of thing I dreamed of when I was a child.
Or not. Void form, I think that was called, wasn't it? Channel the very darkness of space, rendering yourself nearly invisible to those around you. That would have been real good in that last thing where I was doing all the stealth.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Lads, could you not give me both of those beforehand?
All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Rather than making me dock twice.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Ah, fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Ah, shit.
We're unlatched, free and clear.
Fuck's sake. It's getting a bit too happy with the buttons there. Doesn't help this ship turns like a fucking whale. That's probably unfair to say. They're probably very maneuverable.
We're locked in.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings.
Spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star systems orbiting in my head.
Can I talk to you?
Still need to lift.
Another artifact?
Found one. Easy as a...
Okay. Is that it? It does say, doesn't it? Oh, there's 4 undiscovered temples. Holy shit, so there's actually loads. For some reason I thought I was nearly done. I do want to grab them all though before we finish the game.
Clamps released. So we're free.
They unlock more and more and more until you have them all. Okay.
You know my great-grandpappy made that drive, right? We're here.
Oh, hang on. There's a fight. Starborn Guardians. Where are you? Oh my god, this could be a problem. They're way more nimble than I am.
Enemy's propulsion systems offline.
There we go. It can't be a coincidence, can it?
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
They just happened to be around a planet that was that had a temple on it.
Careful with that spacesuit. One serious puncture, and you're done.
That's what. Yeah, okay, Sarah. Like, way to make me feel scared. I feel like that's one of the scariest things about space. Actually, is just that. Yeah, that if that happens, oh yeah, you're buggered. That's it. You're done. I believe their encounters are random. To be honest, it's something to do with if you have more artifacts on your ship. They're meant to be more frequent, apparently. Could be a coincidence they appeared around a planet with a temple on, though. That's what it said. Yeah, I thought so. I haven't noticed a lot. I haven't fought a lot of them, though, actually. Weirdly. Like, at all, actually. I don't on... Yeah, that's true. I do like for a lot of those. But for like a system or a planet I haven't been to, I don't port straight onto them normally. So I think you have to discover them first. Come on. Got twatted by the ring there, I think. What happened to the music there?
Exploring ruins, uncovering the mysteries of the universe. This is
Elemental
exactly
pull.
what Constellation is all about. And that, my friend, is how we do things on Jemison.
I assume that's pretty self-explanatory, that one. Elements, the true treasure of planet and moon are drawn to your being. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I don't know then, actually. Right, so we actually don't have another quest from him. Let's check a few activities. Let's go and check the Elios retreat staff. See if anything's happened.
I have things for you.
He should have a bit more security now, ideally.
This is... well... Please?
Yeah, it looks like they do.
All this intricate work and impressive construction. Ambitious,
We've
but
still got a long way to go.
so out of place in such a remote location.
Just happening through our neck of the woods, stranger? Nevin told me about your summons. Our, donor wasn't too hard on you, I hope.
Why so much secrecy about this donor?
It's something she had asked for. She doesn't want her firm's reputation and ours to affect one another. But I'm mostly just curious how things went.
She's a surprisingly friendly person considering her line of work.
She can be a hammer when the situation requires. But this project holds a pretty special place in her heart, so I'm sure she was feeling grateful. Well, thanks to your little chat, our donor's doing everything she can to upend the various roadblocks in our way. We're in the process of vetting more security, looking at some additional and more agreeable contractors. Whatever gets this place closer to becoming a reality. Opening's still a ways off, but we'd be going nowhere if you hadn't wandered in.
How long do you think it's going to be before you can open?
It's hard to say for certain. We're only just now in a place where we can actually assess how long everything's going to take. But with time, we'll get there. And that's thanks to you.
Man, what is this? That sucks. Just happy I can help.
That makes two of us. Thank you again, love. For you, our doors will always be open.
Alright, cool. So we got capped that off. Look for the Opportunity rover on Mars. Yeah, I do want to find that. That sounds kind of fun.
Another dead rock. Well, at least we can scour the place for materials.
There it is. Oh, do we get another... We get a snow globe. Yay! That's been here for like... What, 300 years at this point or something? It's looking pretty good, all things considered. Locate remote asteroid testing site.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Well, this is quite interesting.
As I wander the blackness of the deep abyss.
Okay.
My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn. But I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way out in the blackness. Way
That video made you cry. Wait, which one? The Opportunity one.
get me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid.
Just have a quick save here. This is a jam. That's why I let it play out.
To meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking.
Oh, it's Dick. Is that a sea shanty you were singing?
It is, at that. If you believe the family tales, we've been merchantmen and freighter captains since the days of the East India Company. If you like my singing, you should have heard my pops. Now he had a voice.
Okay, this guy is actually Scottish. I know it's not actually... They're not putting on a voice here. Your song really made my day.
Oh, and now you've made mine. I'm afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
Oh. Was there meant to be something there, or was that just kind of like a completely random thing? Because that was kind of nice. Unless he's part of this quest, perhaps. He would have stolen his ship. Fuck's sake, you don't have to steal every fucking ship. Not all of them. Let some people have ships.
You sure it's safe out there?
Actually, do we have our XP bonus still? For 46 more seconds.
Good day, Captain.
Right, Sarah. Into beds, please.
Something for you when you have a moment.
Oh, that video of the Mars rover's final mission with the music. I think I saw that. It was amazing that it went 14 years over its expected runtime. It just says, I did my best. I hope you're all proud of me.
Captain, greetings.
Yeah, 14 extra years. That's really impressive. That had you bawling. It's funny, isn't it? Like what makes us emotional. More empathy for a fucking robot than some people. Like I said, it's just funny what makes you upset. One Piece absolutely destroys me a lot of the time. It really does. Fucking hell, that's a big meteorite. I feel like that would have done a lot more damage than that.
This is an active industrial site. It would be advisable to
Right, who have we got in here? Sensor malfunction. Last update 2,308 days ago. Okay, so this place has been empty for a while then. Does that mean there's some good loot here? Otherwise, why are you making me come here? And the robot's still going. So they're built pretty well. Doesn't seem to be a lot else going on here otherwise. Wow, why was that one so quick? Why can't they all be that quick? Damn. Robot calibration. Make sure you put this on your task list. We need to recalibrate the Model A so that its signal reaches out a kilometre longer. We've been getting more meteorite impacts further out, so it would be useful to get more samples. Messages. Incoming message. Seems like we haven't been getting as many tests done as previous months. Can you guys give me some insight on why we're slowing down so much? Outgoing message. Forecast data keeps telling us impacts are happening at a more frequent rate throughout the day. Although the data can be pretty inconsistent, we're just following protocol. If it continues to be spotty, maybe we'll risk it. I mean, what are the odds of being struck by a meteor? That guy get like a meteor landing on him or something. I spot loot. It's a master one. Master of puppets. It's a 6. Four. How many ones have I got? Oh, this actually doesn't look like it'd be too bad. Famous last words. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably the easiest master lock I think I've ever seen in this game.
Where did you learn to pick 'em? You know what, on second thought.
I read that as corned beef. Tanto.
I don't want to know.
Okay, was that it? Bit cramped, isn't it? I think that's it. Yeah, why is that cycle so much quicker? And why is this computer floating? I think it's meant to be in a pod. Deary me. Yeah, I think that's it, isn't it? Europium. Okay, so this has got like some rare minerals in it, I guess. Oh, or just one. I don't think I found much europium. I'm not sure what it's used for. Sarah, what the fuck is going on? How are you able to breathe in space? That's more europium. There's a few bits in here actually, wasn't there? I can nick. Might as well. I'll chuck them on the ship. Well, cool. That was a bit uneventful, but that's fine. Tell me you want to run the Red Mile. Do I want to do it again? Speak to Percival. I think that was the one I couldn't do, wasn't it? This one doesn't seem to go anywhere. Tried that before. Let's talk to Sam and Andreja. We'll get that out of the way. Let's talk to Sergeant Yumi first. Deary me.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Just want to see where he's planning to send us, but I'll probably knock it on the head because it's 20 past 11. I did say I would go for the main quests at about 11 o'clock. Yeah, frame rate there is still really bad. It's that one bit of New Atlantis with the like trees seems to tank the frame rate every time. Not tank it, but you know, it noticeably drops.
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out.
Funny work.
Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
Why did he leave without identifying the assailant?
Men like him aren't very generous with their time. They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift a finger themselves. Not that he'd be much of a witness, given that he was still half drunk when he got here and somehow even more so when he left. Sorry, wrong word. Rich people don't get drunk, they get inebriated. Which is another way of saying highly unreliable.
Yumi, what's going on with that drawer behind you, mate?
Thank you, Captain. Always appreciate it when you lend a hand. Let me know when the matter's resolved.
What's Dawn's Roost?
A restaurant over in the residential district. Caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where forks come in different sizes, depending on the food.
Anything else I should know about the case?
According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds. See you later.
Should we do this one? I mean, we've got, by the sounds of it, we've got 2 more quests with him. Can I be fucked? No. I can't. These other ones are kind of like Well, one of them's glitched. Can't do that. Don't really want to do that one. And that one's a generic one. That'd be good for XP, I guess, but... Nah, let's fuck it. Let's go for it. We're going to go for the last couple of missions now. I need to make a hard save somewhere, though, so I can mess around if I need to. Ooh, hello, boys.
Well, you finally showed up. No more words. Let's settle this.
Don't suppose either of you will listen to reason.
You had your chance to pick a side. Don't go walking back from your lone wolf strategy now.
I didn't ask for this fight, but I'm not letting either of you control the artifacts.
A fight in the heavens themselves. What more could we ask for?
Oh, the shields aren't fully up for some reason. Oh, we're getting battered here. Has he buggered off? Yeah, they chickened out. I wonder if that counts as kills. Unlucky boys!
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
We'll talk to the others before we go. See what Andrea and Sam have to say. It's probably about the Ryujin stuff.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Oh, wow.
Well, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible, terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me, it's the worst.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Ahoy, Captain!
Sam's gonna have to get up before I can talk to him, isn't he?
You know, you have a hell of an effect on people around you.
Sam, please, just talk to me. Christ.
Freestar Rangers. You did their dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge?
Felt really good. I enjoyed the work.
Well, good on you. It takes a certain type of person to thrive there. Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate, depressing place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in a backstabbing world of megacorp politics.
Whole situation with him is complicated.
Sadly, it is. Tough call on what to do with Ron Hope. Taking his hush money wouldn't have set right with me. But I wonder what's gonna happen to Hopetown without him.
People died. Mr. Hope has to face justice for what he did.
I think Paxton Hall went out of control. But no doubt Ron Hope bears some responsibility. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on constellation business. There's plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover. When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. Of all the places in the galaxy, only Neon can make me feel so damn oily. And you dealt with its absolute worst, Ryujin, Infinity LTD, all of it. You doing all right? That was a lot.
Yeah, I don't think I could have taken much more.
Well, it just makes you human. How come no matter how advanced society gets, we still just can't help coming up with new horrors to inflict on ourselves? Mechs, xeno-warfare, and now this neuroamp tech. Swear, it's the worst yet. Thank God you put a stop to it.
Nothing good would come from neuroamps.
Amen to that. With a piece of work like Ryujin, I know there isn't a good person to put in charge. I mean, I guess Masako's better than Ularu Chen, but you just know if violence or being just plain evil was the path of least resistance, then Masako would pick it same as Ularu.
As horrible as Masako is, she was the least bad choice.
You're right. I know you're right. Well, the whole damned affair's over. Thank God.
Alright, Sam is talked to. Where's Andreja? Yes, she is.
Eager to help, if I can. Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end. Are you satisfied with the results?
Dude in the background's trying to impress Andreja with his push-ups there. It's a bad scene all round. No one should be satisfied.
I suppose not. This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned with profit than lives. He was not the first, and certainly will not be the last.
You're surprised by him?
Surprised? No. Just disappointed. Another who chose greed over all else. At least he will no longer be able to prey on others. I am unsure that death was preferable to justice. But at least the situation is over. And there is no question who was to blame.
I didn't want this, but he gave me no choice.
No, he did not. A very poor decision on his part. Perhaps a lesson to be learned by others who would break the law. At least while you serve as Ranger.
It will be an honor to wear this badge.
I think less of the badge and more of the person wearing it. But you should be proud of your accomplishments. Shall we find some other adventure to occupy us now?
Please. I was just thinking, actually, we didn't really have a run-in with House Faroon at all, did we?
Could we
so I wonder if that might be the subject of the DLC, perhaps.
I suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder to your list of accomplishments. I think it is perhaps for the best that the research program will come to an end. Where that neuroamp technology could lead, there are many bad outcomes. Too many.
What's the worst outcome you could think of?
I was going to say that everyone with an internal neuroamp all trying to control each other would be the worst. But perhaps even more dangerous would be only one person managing to control everyone else.
It almost certainly would be a disaster.
Already there has been too much conflict between corporations vying for this technology. First Infinity, then Ryujin. Who knows what might be next?
The tech would have eventually fallen into the wrong hands.
You presume it had not already? Interesting.
Well, I mean, it had,
you know the
but...
people behind Ryujin better than I, but I am not convinced they could be trusted. The project will be shelved, they call it? As I said, too many other bad outcomes. This is for the best. With the neuroamp matter settled, we should move on to other things, yes?
I think it should be fucking deleted rather than shelved. How long have we got on the buff? 1 minute and 41 seconds. I assume that's 1:41 anyway. Yeah, okay.
Seeing stars.
Imagine being marooned on a planet like this. I don't know how you'd survive.
Captain,
How far away are we? Oh, we're like right next to it. Ish. Okay, I'll tell you what, let's, because I don't know when the last mission is, let's make a hard save here. Looks like we're going to be fighting Starborn though. By the looks of things. Our protection's running out. A lot of dead people here. Ecliptic. I might as well grab all the weapons, considering the Starborn don't seem to drop any. Ah, shit, I didn't want that. Oh, funny enough, I've already been here. You see, yeah, I've done most of the oh, wait. No, sorry, I haven't. I saw the biome complete thing, and I thought that meant I'd already been here, but it just means there's nothing here to scan. Yeah, damn, they proper wrecked these guys, didn't they? Holy shit, they really did. Don't think I've seen so many bodies. What is that? It's like some kind of like laser weapon, like melted them.
It's absolutely freezing here. Oh, I do not recommend extended exposure without our suits.
And we've got our suits. Yeah, it doesn't fit anywhere else, does it? There. Let's try that. Yeah, I thought so. I couldn't quite tell, but I thought that was about the right place to put it. That has to go there. Nothing we can discern here, is there? Well, I don't think we need to discern anything. They've just come in and destroyed everyone is the general gist. Yeah, nothing else otherwise. God, they fucked the robots up even. Ah, you're the keeper of the ammo, are you? Oh, is that a locked one? Can't be asked. You know when they start giving you this much ammo that you've got a fight on your hands. Oh fuck, I don't want his spacesuit. too heavy. The bridge. Canyon rocks make approach vector bad for supply ships, so constructing a bridge to reach the target site. Start packing it up once automated facilities are further online. Establish perimeter patrol for the bots. The less time we have personnel outside, the better. Okay, so why are Ecliptic coming here? I'll take your Grendel. And your creds.
Don't leave any of that behind.
I won't, don't worry. I'm an expert at looting. Hey, what did I just pick up? Was it a mine? It might have been. Whatever. These like guys with just like single mines on them. Do they have their weapons stolen by the Starborn maybe? Looks like there might be another way down there. Music is quite loud. Why is the music so loud? I know it's an epic moment and all, but Christ. Fucking hell, how many of them are there? Or is it the same ones? Guardian Musa. Now let's do a bit of unlocking. God, why is it so loud? 7. No chill. The music has no chill. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the 5. Microgun's not bad. John, how are you, man? We're getting very close to the end here, dude. There you go. That was the loudest of all time. And I just picked up a fucking spanner and I didn't mean to. Oh. Sorry, a wrench. Not a spanner, a wrench. I am not working tomorrow, no. Are you on your way down to Brighton? Might as well grab that. Wait, am I crippled? Oh, from frostbite. What are you up to down in Brighton, John? Going down with Chloe? Yeah, is there anything down here? No, it doesn't look like it. You just going down for a mooch around?
I didn't stock up on junk.
It's not junk. Crap. That's crap. All these poor robots. Hopefully the weather treats you well, John. It's been a bit balls, hasn't it? So much ammo. Yeah, how many more kills do I need with the pistol before I can move back to my rifle? 9. Don't get me wrong, the pistol's good, it just doesn't feel quite as fun to shoot. You going for food? I had a Nando's for the first time in like a year and a half the other day. It was fucking great. Expensive though. I think it's got like quite a bit more expensive since I last went. Always food. Treat yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that wasn't worth it. Buried temple. Okay, let's get a quick save in. Take care, I'm tired and stringy. Stringy? Good night, dude. Hopefully you'll be less tired and stringy in the morning.
Death is only the beginning.
got the Ecliptic soldiers and the Starborn to fight here. Was he making them fight us, or...? There you go. Actually, do I wanna keep with the pistol so I can get more armor penetration? Actually, I just need to get it, don't I? It's only if I want the rank 4 that I need to worry about keeping the pistol on. Enemy armor is decreased by 25% for 6 seconds after a crit. Let's grab that anyway. I'm still saving up for the ship one. No worries, John. Always a pleasure. Oh, they're like swapping places. I see how it is. Damn. That's a lot of enemies there. They do not stand a chance now that I've got this weapon back. It is very cold here. It would be nice to get into the warm.
Might as well take what we can.
You told me to stop taking crap earlier. Oh, barrow knife. Might as well grab that. Right, that's where we're going to come out, I guess. That is a lot of blood. At least 10 blood. What is going on with the lighter? It's like having a dance. Grab some bourbon. Another shit pack. 2 shit packs. Wow. Really spoiling us. I'll always grab the med packs because they don't actually weigh anything. The other ones do, though. I spot ya. Right, what's in the middle here? Oh, wait, did I actually... I did not loot these guys. Oh no! Too much stuff. Ecliptic base ID card. I don't really want to be over encumbered here, so we will drop a couple of heavy weapons. Magstorm's expensive. To be fair, these are all the expensive ones, aren't they? Maelstrom can get in the bin. And the pacifier. That gives us a bit more space. Oh look, harvested organs. What's the... Or is it an expert? Ah, God. I don't know why I bother doing these, because I don't think I've ever found a fucking a good helmet in one of these boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hopefully by saying that I've jinxed it into existence. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's unhelpful. That's really unhelpful. Oh, Christ. I won't miss these. It's funny how much I liked them at the beginning, but after 180 hours of lockpicking, I'm definitely done with it. That one doesn't fit, does it? It's got to be that one.
Haven't seen a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
What the fuck, game? I did jinx it into existence. This is the best day. I should use these powers for good, but it only gives me stuff like that instead. That's fucking amazing. Was that helmet even good? Beast Hunter, Analyzer, both of which we already have. And Repulsing. So very similar. And they look identical. Okay, so it wasn't a complete win, but still. Wow. Orders. Secure target site. Construct defensive fortifications. Omega class. Full automated defenses plus garrison and associated equipment. Automated manufacturing facilities to make site self-sustaining and requiring minimal supply drops. Absolutely no conjecture about the client will be tolerated. Establish black site rules and security rundown with all garrison operatives. No one to go outside the established fortification area. These people are paying for the full package, folks. Let's show them what hiring Ecliptic means. And then a construction manifest. So wait, who's done the hiring here, I wonder? Is it our friends the Starborn? Better not grab any more monopropellant considering how heavy it is. The safe though. Now they give you a second key, I guess, just in case the other one glitches out. It's probably smart. No, that's not going to fit, is it? F4. Oh shit! I didn't look at that properly. It's got to be that one, isn't it? And then a 6. What we got? An auto rivet. That's too heavy. Can't be arsed. Not particularly worth it. I've got enough keys to digipicks rather to get me to the end though. pretty much now, I'd say. Oh, wait, Reese, did you clip that? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Let's get rid of this crippledness, shall we? Frostbite. Is it orange I need? Alright, that's going to be the way back out. Wow, fucking hell, they ruined this. We're not messing around. Advanced mag pulse. Yeah, I want to find one of these mag snipers, ideally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But again, like a legendary one. Did I keep the other one, actually? I might try a grey one, just to see how good they are. Because they seem pretty busted. And let's find out where this one goes first, because I think that dictates where I have to put the other one. There you go. Bullshit. As usual. Let's have a look at the computer. Unidentified ship coming. No known faction markings. Everyone take up a defensive position now. Out garrison's fallen. Hostiles have no known profile. Tier 1 threat. Repeat, tier 1 threat. Lock down the base. It could be that the Starborn hired them just to look after it until they could get to it, potentially. Oh, nice place. Even got a tree.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
It's a bit heartless, Sarah. Isn't it? Don't need any jam. Please stop making me... I don't have to pick these, I know, but I do. I don't, but I do. Yeah, again, apart from the mantis one, look at that. That makes up for it. Apart from the mantis outfit, I don't think I found any good stuff in here either. Nah, can't be asked. If it looks good, I'll go for it. That one doesn't look great. Oh, fucking ammo! This is actually definitely worth it. Just ammo everywhere. No, everything's fucking locked, isn't it? Of course it is. They did a proper number on this place. What's that? 4, 5, 6, 7, it's an 8. Okay, that can only go there if that's that's the right one for those. I don't think it is. Oh yeah, it is, yeah. And a 4. Ooh, boosted refined hard target. Have I don't think I've found any of those before, have I? That looks fucking sick. I swear I haven't found any of these before. Well, that's definitely getting taken. Maybe that's one of those, maybe that doesn't show up until a certain level, perhaps. Like, maybe like the mag snipers, actually. I wonder. I'll drop that one as well, just because I'm probably going to have to drop some more down the line. That looked great. Because I know some of the weapons, not the weapons, some of the ship upgrades I think don't start appearing until level 60 or something. So maybe it's a similar thing. Five. And a 6.
Nicely done.
Thank you. I keep seeing the staplers and thinking it's ammo. Let's do my tits in a little bit. Bit of wood. Oh God. What have we got going on here? Is this going to be another going back and forth between times mission? I think it might be, you know. Before we go down there, was there anything else around this way? Creds. Oh shit, I'm stuck on something. Is that ammo? It is. I could shine on it. That would probably be more helpful. Personal groomer. See, they do exist, Reese. I gave up on collecting all the books a long time ago. At this point, I don't really need any of this stuff, but it's become habit. Why is it that all of these places are like a fucking dump? Just because they're bad doesn't mean they have to be messy. Alright, let's see what's going to happen here then. Oh.
Okay, you.
You're up.
We're the beginning of the game.
We'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way. What are you waiting for?
I was just fighting Starborn. I shouldn't be here.
Oh boy. We've got an Aurora user. What? You took a hit right before your shift? We'll be talking about this later, Dusty. Now get in that cavern.
I mean, that was a silly thing to say because she doesn't know what they are.
Don't look at me. I've done my part.
Yeah, this is right at the beginning. Okay. Cool. Time to play the whole game again. Oh god, can you imagine? Fucking hell, how many of them are there? Oh, it's turrets, the rest of it, okay. Oh, turrets and robots. Sarah's looking for a fight there. Just wading in with that minigun of hers.
Find anything useful?
I assume that was dropped from one of the Starborn, was it? Is that another robot? I saw something running past.
I am taking damage.
Oh, hello.
Damage. All systems.
Don't let him get away!
Nice. Engineering terminal. Oh, hello. I'll grab a solstice because they're small. I'm not going to bother with the engineering terminal because that's just going to be get the robots on my side, isn't it? Don't need to do that. Okay, we've got 2 points. I can afford to put one of these somewhere else. Should I work on the sniper certification? That's not particularly useful, but these ones are. 50% more damage when using the scope. Seems busted for this gun. Could do more damage with rifles as well. We've still got that one, ballistics as well. Extra range. I think I'll go for sniper certification. Aim towards these ones. That wasn't meant to be a pun, by the way. Aim. You get it? Get it? Sad trumpet. Just land on some ammo. That's good. There's not much in the way of bodies, is there? I think that's where they ended up going, though. Judging by all the scorch marks. Oh wait, was that where it just went? No. I was gonna say, I wouldn't leave any money behind. Production capacity. The assembly lines are coming along a good clip, but requiring only Omega class personnel effectively means us sworn to secrecy grunts are doing all the manual work instead of some contracted techs. I'm not paid to ask questions, but there's a lot of credits to burn, so I hope whoever is fitting the bill is happy about this, because if it were me, I'd just buy a private resort and sip Chandra Pinot Noir all day. Assembly items. Oh, and then, yeah, turrets. So much ammo. I dread to think how much ammo I've got for some of these guns now that I don't really use a lot. It is going to be a heap. What's this all about? It's like a big old power core of some kind.
I'd wager that the reactor in there was this facility's primary power source.
You'd probably be right. How much money do I have? I've nearly got 2 million credits. Lovely. Let's grab some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a 6.
Easy money.
Is that a Terminator 2 reference? I wonder. Easy money. Piece of cake. This guy tried to get to the med pack station in time. Excavation computer. Ultraviolet protocols in effect on this area. No one goes inside. And the cave. There's no mention of this cave in the brief. There's structures in there, Commander. Man-made or, I don't know, alien-made. I've lost 2 recon teams and 1 rescue team. None of them made it. We can't even risk trying to retrieve the bodies. I'm sealing off this site per ultraviolet protocols. You need to get a courier to the client immediately. There's no way this is a coincidence. Yeah, so I'd imagine the Starborn probably asked them to dig it out, and then when they couldn't get any further, they called them, and then they've come in and fucked them up. And that would be my guess. Oh, it's this guy again. Interesting.
We have visitors! Wadek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean.
Captain Petrov, I'm about to finish the most important collection in the settled systems.
I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar.
I mean, obviously this is like almost like a dream sequence, isn't it? Whoever's doing this, I don't actually. Let's go for this. We'll see what it says. This seems to be the good answer, doesn't it? That's not fair. I would have gladly paid for the artifact if you would have let me.
It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
You're not taking me out! Getting started. They got another!
Oh, I mean, it's not so much of a dream that we can't get weapons out of it. Oh, he had loads of cartridges, loads of credits on him. Private quarters key. Some mochi. The collector's outfit. That is truly dreadful. I must own it. Leave the anomaly. I guess I could have got that back before if I actually killed him. That was fun. Oh, was there... Oh, I thought I heard a computer turn on. Oh, right, okay. That's where we are again. So just open the door. Actually, no, wait. Where is this? Oh, right, okay. Got ya. Vanadium. Platinum. Cobalt. Fucking hell, there was everything here. Some water. Again, more crap. Crap helmets. You've been wearing that around proudly, have you? Sarah, why are you staring me out? Oh no! It's us! We're dead!
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
This is probably the emissary, isn't it? Don't you think? That was me. This is another universe, one where I died.
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? This some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
Oh, wow. Okay. Vladimir, listen to me. The artifacts, they point to a multiverse, a place called the Unity.
Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. That's rough, though, that one. It's not worth it in the end, Vlad. I'd give it all away to have my friend back.
We meet minds there. Never tell you the cost, do they? Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Can we loot our own corpse? We can't.
Don't know if you're from heaven above or just some visitor from beyond. But, safe travels.
Funny there's no space outside of this place by the looks of it. Maybe this is the last mission. Kind of feels like it. Wow. So many grenades. Why does this feel like a boss arena? A bridger, I can't be arsed with. They're giving me a lot of persuasion drugs as well. Whoa! We hit the mother load! There's that a knife in there as well? A couple of knives. Oh, hello. I just want the ammo. I think that's the most ammo I've seen in one spot in this entire game. After all that, they give me a shit backpack.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
A duplicate? Is that meant to be Sarah? Sarah and us. Whoa!
Face yourself.
Not gonna last much longer.
I love how they go flying. Whee!
Damn it!
They just seem to be infinite. Maybe I have to get to this spot. Oh yeah, we gotta get the Guardian, I think.
Face yourself.
Die, bitch. Yeah, these ones actually dying though. This looks pretty final. Oh, this is gonna... Surely this will have another power in it, won't it? Looks like it's one of those temples. Well, here we go. Buried temple.
Well, here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always. I'm sorry it's come to this.
I don't feel like we should talk them out of it this time. Why can we see the person's hair through the top of the helmet there? Yeah, I just feel like these guys need to be stopped for good. Because they're just going to keep doing it otherwise, aren't they? I'll keep that saved there. Just because I want to... I'll probably look up what happens if you don't do it, but... Let's do this. You're both obsessed with the artifacts. The universe is better off without you two.
Oh, I'm wounded. Who controls the artifacts is the only thing that matters. I'm sorry.
Does it hurt when you do that?
Oh, it's 0G fight. Whoa. Okay. This is kind of cool. Oh, we're at NASA now. Now we're in the well. I think I'm damaging them too quickly. Now in the Astral Lounge. Is that the emissary down? Not quite. We really are playing the whole game again. I mean, might as well be. Oh, shit. I didn't see my health. God damn it. Got taken out at level 55. Didn't realise I was that low on health. Oh, shit. Alright. I tell you what, let's see if we can talk them out of it, just for shits and giggles. Stop this, both of you. All this fighting across the settled systems, it has to end.
More talking? I'm a little disappointed.
No. Wait. I want to hear this.
Fine.
Can I use my neuro amp on them? They ate. Has to be a universe where I've already won this. Plenty of universes to fight in. Let this one see some peace.
That certainly does sound different.
If a more persuasive version of me myself wanted to pop in from another universe, now's the time. Yeah, we can do manipulation.
Yeah, I hope so.
Has to be a universe where I've already won, yeah. That.
Well, I don't know about either of you, but it's been a while since I felt this old.
Perhaps it's time to put this all to an end.
At least this once. Here, take the artifacts before I come to my senses.
I'm afraid I'm at a loss for words. I don't know how you did it, but I'm certain I've just witnessed history being made here today.
I want to do it the other way, though. Because I feel like we can get loot from them. Plus, I think it is probably the canon way. It's cool that you can do that, though.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Who controls the...
Taking some weird damage here. Oh no, they've actually killed everyone here as well. We can get Mateo's uniform. This seems pretty fucked, but seems like a rare opportunity. Because I don't want to kill them otherwise. Nell's uniform. Sarah, no! Oh, we can't take Sarah's uniform. Walters. Vasco, no! Barrett's here. Damn, I wonder what else we could have got there. Must keep an eye on my health this time. My gun's better than yours. slowly getting shot of them. I think this is where I got to, wasn't it? I could have got the dancer's hat if your gun wasn't absolutely ridiculous. I'm sorry. Get in the bin, guys.
Best you can do.
Whoa, why was that so small?
Let's do this.
Actually, this is a really good way of getting some extra gear, isn't it? I don't know whose costume I missed. No point going for the duplicates, really. Where is the fucker?
Look at them. What a damn waste. We could have learned so much from them had they simply been more reasonable.
Woo! Unmitigated violence. Legendary laser rifle. Frenzy, radioactive, and instigating. Deals double damage to targets with full health. Ah, so that would probably make quite a good, like, stealth weapon, I guess, wouldn't it? That is a cool name, isn't it? Okay, cool.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Oh, an Eternity's Gate. A skip shot. Every fourth shot fires 2 projectiles. Volatile rounds that are designed to pack a bigger punch but aren't as stable, and 10% damage against humans. That's possibly even better. It's just, it looks like shit. Awesome. Dadley, what's up, dude? Actually, Dadley, you might be able to answer this. If I talk them out of it, I just did it a minute ago, but I feel like this is probably the more canon way. Can you still get those weapons, or can you only do it if you take them out? Both are gods if you upgrade them. Let's make a hard save here. Yeah, it's a shame you can't get the hunter's armor, actually. Or either of them, that matter. You can get it? Oh, 5,000 XP. Yeah, that'll level you up. That will level you up. Talk to your friends before you leave. One giant leap. Okay, that's got to be the last quest, right? Yeah, it feels like you should be able to pick it up, doesn't it? What was the name of that quest again? Revelation. Okay. We'll have a look at that in a minute, actually. I just want to see what the other outcomes are for that. Oh, you've beat it 20 times and only could once. Right, okay. So yeah, it must be very rare then. I suppose you could probably use the console command to spawn it in, couldn't you? Okay, I know that's this is maybe not the best place to do it. Actually, it probably is. I'm just going to take a very short break because Thomas needs a pee. And this is probably... Well, I might do some other bits before the end, but we're right at the end here, aren't we? So yeah, short break. I will be back in about 3 to 5 minutes, shall we say. Right, enjoy the music. Sorry to interrupt this jam. That was quite a good. That was a good song, actually. I did pick it, but you know, I forget what songs are on that playlist because there's a lot of songs. Oh, so the suits, the armors are a new game plus item. Okay, that's interesting. All right, well, we're definitely going to talk to our friends for a start.
Great. Now I'm more tired than when we went to bed.
I feel like we should talk to Sarah last, considering she's our waifu.
Sure. Everybody likes you. Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Cole
Howdy,
would
Skipper.
give me a good whooping.
Andreja?
So, the Unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place.
Universe we have isn't so bad though, and there's no guarantee the next will be better.
Constellation has given me a home, and I will always be grateful. But I also feel ready. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do?
You have my permission to punch any other versions of me you meet.
Oh, that was already my plan. If we do not see each other again, then goodbye. I am proud of all that we have accomplished.
Oh, she loved that. She loved me saying to punch my other selves.
We did it! We have all the artifacts! I can't wait to get to the Unity! I've been reading all about parallel universe theory, and I'm so ready to meet another version of me. You think it's okay if I call them Cora too?
I'm sure you'll work something out if it's not.
I'll have to check all my charts and double check all the locking mechanisms and see what kind of differences there are in the next universe. You know, in case we get into the kind of trouble we always do. Look, Dad said that there's a chance we might all get separated after we go to the Unity. You don't think that's going to happen, do you?
It might. That's the risk we'll all be taking.
That's what Dad said. I feel kind of bad, you know? That I want to go anyway. I'm sure gonna miss the lodge, but I can't wait to see what happens next.
It's pretty fucked up to take her, actually, because we're taking this Cora out of this universe, so... Alright, Sam, don't have to show off. So her mum won't be able to see her again.
Heck of a thing we pulled off. Coming up on the end of a long ride here. We got all the artifacts. Are you ready for what comes next? Might not see each other on the other side.
I'm worried, Sam, I won't lie.
Yeah, so am I. Hey, listen, you're probably wondering about Cora. I played it over in my head 1,000 times, and I've made up my mind. She's coming with. I know what everyone's gonna say, but even if I told her no, she'd find some way on board that ship. And if we stayed behind, we'd both regret it.
Cora with Starborn powers. The multiverse won't know what hit it.
Glad to know you still got that sense of humor of yours. Okay. Let's get it, huh? The unknown is right over the next bend. I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
I got more stuff to talk about? I've had enough of looking at your ugly mug, cowboy. See, that could be funny, but it depends how it's said.
The whole Terramorph situation, seriously, hats off to you.
Wait, why are you talking about this
When I
now?
was growing up, everyone was afraid of Terramorphs. How they could seemingly strike anywhere at any time. The carnage, the destruction. The stuff you've done here could save so many lives.
Terramorphs were the boogeyman for me growing up too.
Eat you a nutrient paste or the Terramorphs will get you. Were you ever told that? I don't know about these Asylees. That microbe would wipe out the Terramorphs for good and certain. I mean, the Asylees? It'll take longer, take more hand-holding, and there's no saying the Asylees will fully get the job done. I hope for all our sake you made the right call.
Man, no one likes the fucking Asylees, do they? Microbes mutate. I couldn't take the chance it becomes a new, bigger problem.
When you put it like that, I guess I see your point. The United Colonies. Hell, everyone and everywhere owes you big time. Even if they don't know it.
Sarah?
So this is it. This armillary can finally be assembled. And the Starborn are sure that something will happen on the other side. Something that will make us like them. Funny. I thought after all this time I'd be screaming in excitement to jump into the unknown, but I feel like I'm hesitating.
Aww. I don't think we'll say that one. I love you, Sarah. Nothing is going to change that.
That's not what I mean, but I love you too. Say we go to the Unity. Become Starborn, enter another universe. Will there even be a constellation there? It won't be ours, even if it is.
We could stay here together. This universe is where I fell in love with you. Aww. Dreary humanity or being an immortal Starborn with superpower, such a tough call. God, some of these are so horrible.
We both know that one of us is going to let curiosity win out, eventually. It's who we are. But I wouldn't mind pretending one universe is enough. For a little while, at least.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
Right. Should we go? We should probably go to Constellation, shouldn't we? Yeah, look, talk to your friends before you leave. So there's other people to talk to. Let's go back to the lodge. I do kind of want to see, actually, if there's... Because there's still a few... still a few powers to get, isn't there? So let's go back to New Atlantis. We'll go back to the Eye. See if Vlad... Well, I mean, we need to talk to Vlad anyway.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please
there you go.
maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I'll press the right button this time, I promise.
Docking procedure is complete.
A moment, Captain.
Oh yeah, we need to tell us of Vasco.
It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements.
You deserve plenty of praise yourself, Vasco.
Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social connectivity to you. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely.
Can we make Vasco a Starborn? Yeah, look, there we go. We should see if a robot can become Starborn.
Given that the Starborn encounters have so far not included any robots, the safe assumption is that I will need to remain behind.
No.
If we do not see each other again. Goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
Oh, I love Vasco. He the best. Where's old Vlad? I'm gonna have to click on his actual thing, aren't I? Oh, he must be down on the lodge, is he? Fuck's sake, the one time.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Imagine a mod that makes the artifacts contraband. Hard mode. Fucking hell. Every planet you go to. Someone will make that. You know that, right? They'll do it. I feel like mods for a Bethesda game are like Rule 34. As soon as you mention it, they've been willed into existence.
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the...
Mateo.
I've thought about it, and as much as I would love to see the unity the way Keeper Aquilus has experienced it, I'm not coming with you.
Can't be serious. This is what Constellation has been waiting for.
I know I should be excited, but I can't stop thinking about the fact that the Keeper knew about the Unity but chose to keep it hidden. I think I need to look for my answers here, in this universe. And I can't leave my parents. I know they would understand, but they're not getting any younger.
Bring them along, Starborn, Mateo, and family. Yeah, I'm going to say that, actually.
My dad pushing objects around with gravity powers. Now that would be something to see. Take care of yourself, okay? In the next universe. I'm going to miss these chats of ours.
I guess none of these guys are going to come with us.
Tip your ear for...
Walter and I were just discussing the expenses incurred during the attack.
No, I was explaining that there's nothing to discuss. It's been taken care of.
It seems that Walter has taken it upon himself to cover the costs of the repairs to both the lodge and the Eye, as well as any expenses relating to the funeral services.
Barrett, for all his antics, was an essential part of this group. And a friend.
Thank you, Walter. That was kind of you.
Well, it's not about looking for thanks. It needed to be done. That's all.
Shall we show him we've got his gear? Gotta go and talk to your parents. Yeah, good shout, actually, Reese. I'd probably talk to Keeper Aquilus as well to see if that brings about anything.
I can't thank you enough, Walter.
Sarah, I know we argue about money all the time. Most of it is in jest, but occasionally it's not. This is the one way I can best contribute to our work. It has been, and continues to be, an honor to do so. And when this is all over, we can go back to squabbling about minor expenses. But it was important to me that I do this.
Fair enough. Well,
I feel like we should have come across this earlier than this.
About this, there is one more thing I'd like to do for Barrett, and I'd appreciate your input.
Like a lot
Nothing
sooner.
Extravagant, just a small plaque here in the lodge, something to remember them by. Where do you think would be appropriate?
Right in the center, I'd say.
Sounds fitting. Any objections, Walter?
No, I think this is a fine idea.
Then it's settled. I'm glad we had this discussion.
And now, perhaps we can try and move on.
Yes, I think that's right.
Walter! Look what I've got! We just dress up like him and talk to him.
There's nothing like an investment paying off. We've succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. Everyone should feel proud.
Yeah, let's not use industrialist this time. Constellation couldn't have done this without Stroud Eklund's support. Thank you, Walter.
Oh no. This moment isn't about my corporate holdings, no. Being part of Constellation was just for me. Although there's always opportunities, I'm not above taking advantage of what we learn as a group. Alas, while I would like to take the final jump with everyone, I'm afraid the saying, "you can't take it all with you," has caught up to me. There might not be a Stroud Eklund in the next universe, and certainly not mine. And I would be a poor choice of company if I was, well, poor.
Shut up, Walter. You're cool as fuck. Why can't more billionaires be like Walter? Fucking hell. Don't sell yourself short, Walter. There's more to you than your money.
Thank you for that. But I'd be lying to myself if I didn't admit it was a part of me. And I have no desire to find out who I am without it. Goodbye, my friend. If I could borrow a bit from Sebastian Banks, bring light into the darkness of the unknown.
Yeah, he's fucking rad.
It'll be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the Eye for finding the artifacts. But she's earned a break. Gilded our fortunes for sure.
Could say the same about you, Vlad. We couldn't have done this without you.
I'm just an old blade in the dark trying to make good. I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's gone in the Unity. Set Constellation's course for another new beginning. Not my first time at the helm for a crew, but going to take it slow.
I know he's not going to come with us, so we'll just say this. Constellation will be in good hands with you.
Don't know about that. Intend to keep teaching folks how to play the troublemaker's game. No use being an explorer if you aren't a little dangerous. Well, tipped your ear long enough. I'll be smiling as you walk through Eternity's gate. Give the next universe something to talk about, yeah? Never regretted coming out of... Found one.
Whatever you
Okay, that's what we want. Noelle, we need to talk to, don't we?
My grandpa lives in Aquila City, but we don't visit all that often.
Oh, that's
I
outside.
don't think Dad likes it there.
Walter... Is she in the bar or something?
We're so close. So I know we aren't keeping all the artifacts here anymore, but I think I can get some good readings from your ship. You have no idea how excited I am to analyze the data after you jump to the Unity. I'm gonna make some coffee. Pull an all-nighter.
You can analyze your data on the ship. You're coming with us.
What? No. I do not do field work, especially not the restructuring yourself at the molecular level kind. Or whatever the Unity actually does to make you starborn. Anyway, Vladimir and I have been talking, and we're both staying here. Someone has to keep Constellation going with so many people leaving. It'll be pretty quiet at first, but That's what Constellation has been doing forever, right? An old generation moves on, a new one moves in.
Noel, chair of Constellation, has a nice ring to it.
Maybe one day. For now, I think I'm better off letting Vladimir have that headache. Okay, I promised myself I wouldn't cry. And I'm sticking to that. So, goodbye. I'll miss you all.
Oh. There we go, we've talked to everyone. What about the little girl we saved? I've got to remember where my parents live now as well.
Remember when I said I like to be close to you?
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Oh, there you go.
Hey,
Sona.
if you want to talk, come back and visit me again.
I probably won't be coming back and visiting, I'm afraid. Yeah, which it is in New Atlantis. Yeah, I forget which building it's in. I think it was off to my left somewhere. Like over here. Just got to remember which one. It wasn't Ryan Tower, was it? Or was it? Whoa, Sarah! Calm yourself. Oh, some free credits though. How did I not unlock this? One final lockpick for the road. It's probably not going to be the final one, let's face it.
I see you've done that before.
I have. You've watched me do like 700,000 lockpicks. Chief Engineer's Terminal. Yeah, this must be from an old one, isn't it? Or I just haven't done it yet. Right, so it's not that building. I guess we'll just work our way around. As for the Tree Man quest. Oh, yeah, vaguely remember that. Very vaguely remember that. Was it Athena Tower? Oh, for the Amelia. I talked him out of it. I persuaded him. So I didn't need to do that. No, it's not going to be that one, is it? Yeah, I just managed to talk. I couldn't be asked to do his dirty work, so I just persuaded him to give me this stuff. Mercury Tower? One of them's our house, isn't it? I think it's this one. Sarah's so funny. Yeah, okay, that is a really nice house. We should give it to someone before we leave. Pioneer Tower. Now I've just got to figure out where Pioneer Tower is again. Oh, there it is. We got it. We've probably got a lot to talk to our parents about, actually.
Talking with you has made my day.
Or not.
I'm being serious.
Just so you know, your mother's missed you.
No, nothing.
Like a lot. Retirement's treating me well. Don't say. Not that I mind.
I'm kind of surprised by that. Bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, nothing. It's just going to leave without telling our parents. That should be something they... I suppose they can't really add it in with a patch unless they can get the voice actors back to do it.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi.
I'm going to go and chat to Keeper Aquilus. I always say his name fucking wrong. Oh, the frame rate. I'd love... It seems like... So what I've done is I've dropped this down to 1080.
I have to admit.
And it seems to be running worse than when it was at fucking 1440p. Doesn't make sense. This game is busted. Alright, I'm gonna go and grab the last couple of powers, whatever we do. Yeah, I swear this is running worse than it was on that. Which one was it? It's this one, isn't it?
My boss says that if I buy enough of our merchandise, she'll give me a promotion.
If he's still here. Yeah, okay, right. This might be a shock to you.
Always eager to help if I can. Did you find it? Your answers? I haven't had a chance to talk about all the truths of Unity in quite some time.
You're a Starborn. You're the hunter.
Unfortunately, I need to maintain my habit of saying yes and no. Are you really Starborn if you're not hunting for the artifacts? When you stop racing toward glimpsing the Unity? They may have no unified culture, but rituals persist that make all Starborn who they are. And am I really the hunter anymore? Can you call all of us the same man? Every version through every universe?
Yeah, he's right.
At what point do we have the right to our individuality?
This multiverse talk makes my head hurt. I want to be mad at just one version of one person. Gods, that's the dumbest shit ever. I'll trust the man of peace over the bloodthirsty killer any day.
I'm glad to hear you talking some sense.
I appreciate that. But there is a part of my other self I recognize in me. Jumping between universes gives you a chance to start again. And we all have regrets. Anyway, if you do get to the Unity, I hope you keep our conversations in mind. Figure out your own truth and hold on to it. It could end up being the only constant you have amidst the infinite worlds that will stretch out before you.
Does he actually know any of these things? I've got the ship for my parents and Grand's spacesuit and helmet. Have I read Dad's note? I think so. Yeah, I've done everything I could with the parents. I definitely got a ship, and I definitely got the spacesuit and the helmet. Just how many universes have you been to?
That's actually a difficult question to answer. There was a time when I just stopped counting. I didn't care anymore. Only touching the infinite again mattered. But as my need for answers deepened, my pace slowed. I began to take in more. Sometimes I would try to share my experiences with others. It was a long time until I realized this is where I belonged. In this universe, building the sanctum.
Wait, so hang on, he was...
I understand. So much to ponder.
He was a
Sometimes
Starborn
it's
himself,
difficult to know where
this
to
version.
start.
But what happened to the original version of this man? Like, because it stands to reason that there was another version of this man, unless he came specifically to this place where there wasn't a version, or the version died younger or something. Or maybe he took them out. Did I get a bikini? I did not get a bikini, no. I don't feel like at this point it's really needed, is it? Considering we're just about to probably lose all of our items. How does the Sanctum's view on Unity square with the actual Unity?
Which one is the actual unity, the concept, or the nexus between universes? The fact that a real center point between us all exists makes me believe more strongly that something greater is out there. The sanctum will always be here.
There we go.
For those who seek it.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume we can't take any gear with us. I would imagine it's only gonna be powers and powers and levels, right? Talking of powers, let's go and get some.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
The quest is go to Unity. Don't take my kill.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words.
Touch and go. All in a day's work. Not
Of
everyone would
course.
have stopped any way we can.
Book collection fund I heard about.
Don't you always say
Repair parts, please.
Done. You take care of.
Always take some repair parts. Wait, what was that? The quest is go to Unity. Think about what I said. You might have to spell it out for me. Right, I think we've got this and then two more to grab. I think I designed a pretty good ship, all in all. Yeah, can you... you might have to tell me.
Captain.
It depends what kind of spoiler it is. Because if it's an ending spoiler, I don't really want to know it. I mean, I'm going to do a hard save before I do this mission anyway. Assuming it is the last mission, which it probably will be. I think it tells you while there. What it's going to do. Let me jump.
I wonder how long ago this place was built.
I assume we'll get into another scrap here. It's funny, while I don't necessarily want it, I kind of assumed there'd be more zero-G fighting than there actually was. Okay. If you take out the grav drives on an enemy ship, then you fight in zero-G. Okay, that's pretty cool. I think I actually did that once, but didn't notice that was why.
These ruins are incredible. They're like nothing else in a settled city.
I actually didn't see what the power was there. Fuck's sake. Absolutely got demolished. Did anyone spot what it was called? Sense star stuff. Precognition. Oh, phased time. So we got time slowdown. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. 11 undiscovered temples. So as if it's going to be for every spot, I guess, isn't it? He got fucking destroyed. Oh dear. Not sure if I could be asked to do 11 of these. I'll do a couple more. I mean, it makes sense that both of those rings are
I have things for you.
full of powers, but from what I've seen, you're missing good ones. Is it random?
I can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
Is it random what ones you get? Or are they done in like the kind of the same order? Oh, right, yeah, they had 6 artifacts each, didn't they? Yeah, of course.
Oh, sorry. Been poring over the...
Current ship might not be able to reach distant star systems. You need a ship with a grav drive range of 28 light years to reach the most isolated parts of the map. Grav drive range is influenced by the ship's grav drive, the ship's mass, and your astrodynamic skill. Well, I've upgraded both of those. The ship power I can't... I'm not sure about. Wait, what? Be nice if Lag gave you the location of all of them at once. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Oh, 28 light years. Oh, it's 24 for this one. Hang on a minute. Can I use my other ship?
Can we have a moment?
Perhaps. Because that was much lighter. Artifacts at RNG locations, the temple itself defines power. Right.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
30 light years, there you go. Completed the armor area. I know. Oh wait, what was that? Power up the grav drive to jump the Unity. Oh, it wants me to put it on this ship, I suppose, isn't it? This is the small boy. This is the one that I made to look more like an attack ship.
I have something for you.
Sorry, just wanged the mic there.
Lifting off now.
Wait, can I not actually go anywhere if I've got the artifacts then? What? Wait. Oh, wait, okay. Wait, auto took me to the Unity. What? Changing ships builds it all. Oh, right, okay. Shit, I wonder what the fuck was going on. Fuck's sake. Sorry, I didn't read that.
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tallies work in my head. Forgot to check the math on a few equations. Found one.
Oh wait, am I on the right ship now? No, I'm not. Why did it take me to the right bit last time? Right, okay. I didn't realise.
I have things for you.
I need to board the ship, but then remove the artifacts. I'll do it next time, Reese. I'm too far gone now.
Hello there.
Hello. Wait, why is Cora here? Oh, she's having a looking around. Okay. So you don't have to keep coming back constantly. I mean, we'll have a look. I'm gonna have to come back.
By the way, Captain.
One more time anyway. I'm glad I made this other ship, capable of doing it.
Hey, we're asking everyone to take care of. Sure, have at it.
Do you have to have a ship with that kind of grav drive to actually do it anyway? Yeah, sorry, I didn't actually read that power up the grav drive bit. Yeah, I think I had 2 at one point. I want to say.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship.
Ready to tackle
It's like
whatever the
Christmas every
Starfield
day.
Okay, I think I've got some resources I can... Oh, actually, this ship is good. Yeah, like, look. The mass of this ship is 3,100 because all of the stuff from the other ship came over. Entering systems, temples are in, shows them up as well if you have an its artifact, which you by now you do. Right, okay. Yeah, because I did randomly discover some of the temples that way. I wondered how that happened.
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
Sarah, it's 251 degrees here. And it's pissing down with rain. Oh, that's why, because it's pissing down with rain in your English. That's why you like it. Oh wait, is that actually it? That's that one. That's nothing. You've seen way higher or lower. I mean, that's still pretty bad. You're not going to know a lot about it if you didn't have your suit on. Planet's filled with uranium, yeah, and it's pissing down with rain. Great. Reminds me of home. It does remind me of home at the moment, actually. They were burnt to fuck. No, I don't think any of us would ourselves, would we? I think we'd all be a little bit mad if we thought this was going to be a good idea. I've not had a morph at a temple, no. And I've not actually guaranteed a Starborn at them either. Actually, Dadley, can you answer a question potentially for me? Do you know if item abilities scale with level? So like if I find a weapon at 2 different levels, are they going to have completely different stats from each other? Or how does that kind of stuff work? Oh, okay, it's a level gap thing. So it's not every level, it's like every 10 or 20 levels.
This place, is it thousands of years old? Millions? Looks like the last of them.
Nope. Oh shit, I didn't look at the fucking power again. Is it that one? Is it Earthbound? I think it was, wasn't it? Oh, also just looking at them isn't right. If you hold it, they get your buffs. The weapons, is that? Alright, we'll go and talk to Vlad a couple of times this time, see if it works. If it does, that's a really stupid way of doing it. You should just be able to talk to him once, and that's it. You get all of the locations.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Sarah, we have loads of ammo.
Don't mind
don't worry.
bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
How much ammo do we have? That much ammo. 11,500 laser cartridge ammo, 12,000 6.5mm ammo. I think we're okay for ammo.
Quarters.
Never. Hmm? Oh, sorry. The eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Spend so much time looking at the scans, I can see star systems orbiting. You've tipped my ear.
Yep, you can't ask him multiple times.
Jaw the words another.
That's pretty annoying.
I have things for you.
Oh. Someone wanting a scrap. They are indeed. See how much nippier this one is.
Enemy propulsion down. Much easier to hit now.
It's not quite as tough though, that's the only thing. That might help. Whoa, what happened there? Nice. Oh, Daddy's not followed, but still kept up with the channel. That's impressive. No pressure to follow, by the way. You can, you know, follow if you like. No pressure. Some streamers wouldn't agree. Like, I've tried helping when they really need it, but wouldn't listen, so I've gone nuts. I mean, I do. So I'm going to be. I'm going to play the middle ground here. So I appreciate help, Dadley, but only if I directly ask for it. I know that.
It's nice to finally be off our ship.
I know better than anyone that backseating, like not being able to backseat, can be hell if like someone's doing something really obvious and dumb. But at the same time, in a lot of cases, I think it's better to let people figure it out for themselves. What is going on here? It's like that bit at the beginning of Mr. Bean when the aliens beam him down. Yeah, I think you're best off leaving someone to grab it by understand it themselves. That's terrifying. I'm a bit of a stickler for spoilers. Like specific spoilers. I really hate soft spoilers as well. Soft spoilers might actually be the worst thing ever. So, just in case you're not aware, like a soft spoiler... This is not just for you two, this is just anyone watching. A soft spoiler would be something like... Oh, I can't wait for this bit. Can't wait for him to do this bit. So, well, okay, now I'm expecting something. Wouldn't it have been better for me not to know that anything was coming and then you get a genuine reaction out of it? They might be the worst. Fake spoilers are equally as bad because I don't know what's fake. Unless it's really obviously fake. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, you seem like good people, Dadley.
Can you imagine the technology to build something like this?
Can't wait till he has to play the entire game from the start again in the secret mission. See, that's not an obvious spoiler. An obvious fake spoiler, rather. Considering what we've just gone through. Be glad to be done with these fucking temples. How did I not get that one?
These ruins are fascinating. Oh, I could spend
Alright, what have we got?
years studying
Sunless
these
space. Ah, that's that one, isn't it? Introduce your enemies to the cold of space, freezing them in their tracks. Okay. God, this is really fucking tedious that you have to do this. Well, you don't... Again, you don't have to do it.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
It makes sense, I suppose, that there's finding them little by little.
Just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulous.
At the same time, why can't it just be like... It's a quality of life thing, isn't it? It's not realistic that we'd get all of them at once, but quality of life wise, it makes sense.
Ridiculously clean. Questions. I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Forgot to gave up my room and got one.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Hello?
We're running out of time to make the smart decision. We could use a vacation.
What's this?
If you're feeling generous, you could help us out.
Oh, Dudley.
Or we can just dust your ship.
That's really kind. Thanks very much. You didn't have to do that. Either way, it's very nice of you. Thank you. Come and take my money if you want it.
If that's how you want to play it. Shield up, fire!
You didn't think it's through very well, did you?
Direct to their front
Shields no more.
Ooh, what's that? Ah, Dudley, thank you. That's doubly awesome. Look at that. Reese has got one as well. You can dodge any advert breaks now. To be fair, I don't really play advert breaks most of the time. No, honestly, Daddy, that's really kind. I really appreciate it. Never expect any money. But it's obviously very nice when, you know, it makes me feel good about the stream. That someone's willing to support it.
You took out their jump drive.
We're getting there as far as ship kills go. Still not following. That's amazing. I can't remember if I asked you this, Dudley. What other sort of stuff do you play? Like, do you have like specific types of games you play, or do you just kind of play a bit of everything? I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, what temperature is this planet? Oh, this one's 598 degrees. Great. Big great. To be fair, this isn't actually taking too long. I could probably stand to grab all of these. Sarah's gonna love it, yeah. No, it's not raining. She can't like it. If it was raining as well, then she'd absolutely adore it.
Ruins have certainly stood the test of time.
Had some hassle linking PayPal, but I won't spoil anything big. Game mechanics, maybe. Yeah, I mean, if I'm really like not... Because I'll be honest, I have made a few balls ups in terms of game mechanics in the past. I played through the like 75% of Shadow of the Tomb Raider, forgetting that there was a fucking sprint button. It was really embarrassing. But no, yeah, general rule here, Dadley, is like, if I ask you directly for... not you directly, if I ask the chat for help, it's fine. A lot of the time I'm, you know, just thinking out loud rather. But I'll make it obvious usually if I want some help. You've not done anything that I haven't asked for. Like you've given me no spoilers so far. This Hitman and Forza. Ah, okay. Are you more of a Forza Motorsport fan or a Horizon fan? I preferred Horizon myself. Oh, you like both? Yeah, I'm a bit more of an arcade racer man. On controller, forward is jog. On PC, it's just walk. I thought, I mean, it's been admittedly a long time, but I always thought the motorsport ones were way more sim-like, weren't they?
We still have so much to learn.
It's that gravity well. I realise I'm dropping frames, by the way. Gravity well. It did say gravity well, didn't it? Oh, there it is. Creates a focal point of crushing gravity that draws in anyone caught in its field. Okay. Cool. No, they share car physics and stuff and like steering options. Okay. Yeah, I prefer the open world racing in that case. Well, it's weird because... Okay, so my favourite racing games of all time are probably Outrun 2.
Wonder if any discovery reports have come in.
I wish people just shut the fuck up in this game sometimes, seriously. Probably Outrun 2, Split Second, and Burnout 3 and Burnout Revenge. They're probably my favourite racing games of all time. And all of them are very, you know, focused on track racing. They're all track racing, but they're really unrealistic handling. I like the really unrealistic handling, you see. Oh, Sega Rally 1 is amazing, yeah. Yeah. It's a bit limited now, but I fucking love that game as well. But when it comes to Forza, yeah, the open world one was more interesting. Although I played and finished 5, but I didn't enjoy it as much as 4. I think it's because I think I preferred the setting of 4, aka my home country, and it was the first Forza I'd poured quite a lot of time into. Oh no, I did put a lot of time into 3 as well. I think I just kind of burnt myself out on that kind of game, you know. See, I usually just dive in with a backseat if you're going to cause a critical issue. That's the exception. If I'm going to miss something that you know is cool, you can tell me. I should probably add that to the bot actually, because I did have it. I did have it before.
Away.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live.
The eyes showing.
Yeah, I did actually have that in my bot thing for a while, but I think I've forgotten to add it
I have something for you.
back to it. Oh, no space fights this time. I can't grab anything out of this, but nah, cobalt.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
Nice planet. See, look at this. This looks nice, right? What's it going to be, like minus 5,000 degrees or something? That's 39,
Hello.
okay.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Ah, there it is.
I will assist you in combat.
Gotta get that XP. Oh, it's a Shelephant. Is that Vasco? Is Vasco getting in a scrap?
It seems we are victorious.
Damn, he's a savage. Midnight Club Dub Edition, the one you can't get. Project Gotham 4. Obviously, every Forza Dirt Rally's good. Actually, Rally used to be the only exception. I liked sim rally games, but it's been a long, long time since I played one of those. I think I'd probably still enjoy it, but yeah, it's been a long time since I played them. Dirt, the last couple of Dirt games have been good though. Played a few, just the normal Dirt ones, not the rally ones. They've been pretty good. Midnight Club Dub Edition I never played actually. I played the first two on the... Well, first one was on PS2. Now I think I played through Midnight Club 2 on the OG Xbox back in the day. Project Gotham's great actually as well. You're right there. They were really good fun. But they were, I'd say they're arguably a bit more arcadey than anything. I liked Metropolis Street Racer, which that was based off of as well. What a nice planet. Immediately starts ploughing down wildlife. Typical British colonists. No, it's usually eat the local wildlife. Sarah joining in.
I know a few archaeologists back in New Atlantis that would give their left arm to be
In a
here
demon. Is this going to make people attack their own friends, maybe? Tap into the endless multiverse and summon forth a friendly duplicate of an unfriendly foe. I need to see that.
I will never get used to seeing you do that.
Oh wait, is it? Can you not do it in non-combat situations? OG Xbox was made war in our family. We were Nintendo PlayStation. I never wanted anything Sony related again. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was, well, I mean, if it wasn't already obvious, I was always a Sega man. But after that, I mean, I was after the Mega Drive days, I was less of a fanboy, but like growing up, I was mega into Sega.
I have things for you.
Even though I enjoyed games on other systems, I would probably have always said that the Mega Drive was better.
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Well, yeah, I mean, the Xbox was essentially like a Dreamcast too.
One too many squat. Been pouring over the
We've always considered ourselves.
Considering all the Sega games that ended up on it. But yeah, I was a bit salty about it.
When you have a moment.
I mean, it was great in a way, because I got, you know, I remember getting Jet Set Radio Future at the launch of the original Xbox, and it was brilliant. It's an amazing looking game as well.
Let's see what's on this ball.
You got Toe Jam and Earl 3. You had, I mean, technically you had both of the Otogi games, even though they were FromSoft made. They were published by Sega. There was loads of them. Oh, this planet's only 541 degrees. Alex Kidd was one of your first games. I take it you mean Miracle World, the one that was built into the Master System. That was a lot of people's first game, actually. I remember going around to my cousin's house when I only had an original Game Boy, and they had a Master System with that, and I was blown away by it. No oxygen. Yeah, it's that hot and there's no oxygen as well. Great. What a planet. Let's set up a resort here or something. Yeah, I do. I miss Sega not being in the hardware race. I really do. Unfortunately, they made so many mistakes with certain consoles, and they just never had the same money that the others had. Like, no one's got Microsoft money. I mean, Christ, I wouldn't imagine a lot of people have got Nintendo money. Shit, I missed it again. Did anyone see it? I fucking missed it again. Was it that one? No, it wasn't that one. Particle beam. Powerful ray of cosmic energy. I think it was that one. Cool. That's pretty rad. Okay, how many more was there? 6. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do them all. Oh, we got 2 here. Power on Alkiba 4. Where did I pick that one up from? Is it because it was in the same system? Oh, it's in the same system, isn't it? Ah, interesting. No.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Thanks, Dudley. Seems like most of the planets that have got temples on are pretty rich in resources, aren't they?
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Oh wait, what, 4 powers? Can I not get the other 2 then? That's it, isn't it? Oh wait, that's not it, is it? Or is it? No, there is. As I say, that one seems too small. That's just another anomaly. I should have been doing it that way, really. Wait until it nearly gets to red and then use it. Might get one. I think I'm misunderstanding what you're talking about. So you're saying I can't get all of the powers in one run? Like some of the temples... some of the temples are inaccessible in the first run. Bring up the powers, then press LB. Oh, you... Ah, okay, there you go. Do you have personal self? I do not. Oh, I need 4 for all 20. Oh, so what... Okay, actually, well, maybe don't tell me. It says I got 6 temples, but there's only 4 powers. Okay. I forget that you could bring the names up with that. I'm assuming there's a reason for that, but I guess we'll find out. Temple Row. Come on, hurry it up. What time to send 500 credits back to my parents.
All these ruins have certainly stood the test of time.
Moonform. Channel the energy of Luna, Earth's brilliant, beautiful moon, to be as unmoving and resilient as stone. Guessing more armor or something? Interesting. Oh, so they're just superfluous then. Okay.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
I love that the combat music's still going on because you killed him too quickly.
Good to be home.
Vlad, don't sit down because I want to talk to you.
Lucky I noticed.
I have things for you.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, String.
Where's our Starborn friends?
It's perfect, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
She likes her books. I fought one a little bit back, didn't I? No, it's if you've got them on you as well, they can appear. I'm pretty sure. I think if you've got them on you or you have the armillary on your ship, they're more likely to attack. Because you can, I think you can set up the armillary on like a planet, can't you? Oh, it's just RNG spawning, okay. I stand corrected. Temple Pie. Armillary, yeah. It's a funny old word. Right, so we're actually nearly there then in that case. Barrett is dead, Dudley. In my playthrough. It was Barrett or Sarah. I picked my wife. I mean, obviously I would have liked both of them to survive, but... God, this shit is so irritating. How did I not hear that one? How did I not hear that one? So I have the Sigma artifact. What would it be in miscellaneous? I do, yeah.
Was built.
Oh, the fucking level up thing got in the way. Sarah, no. Don't stand right in front of me. You silly Billy. Main form. Was it life forced? Transfer the very life force of an enemy, harming them while healing yourself. Ah, okay. Life leech. Might be lucky there. Maybe the Starborn dropped it. It's normally Barrett's. Do you think the Hunter could have dropped it? Potentially. Oh, actually, one thing I could ask you, Dudley.
While we're here,
Is the hunter always Barrett? Or does it depend on who dies?
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
No. Only powers.
Gave up my room in the loft. Forgot to check the math. Got one. I'd go into the astronomical...
I have something for you.
Right, okay. Where are you? Temperature Inferno. Oh, Sarah will love it.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Chance of morph. Oh shit, is that it? Or... I think that's it, actually. That's too small. What's this? 458 degrees. Bit cooler. Ah, right, Terramorph. I mean, I hope so. I want some XP. Are my chances of having Terramorphs about changed because of what I did for the Vanguard missions, though? Hot or real cold? I mean, actually, there's no chance. Actually, wait, is there? So it says there's no chance of fauna. So if there's no fauna, there can't be any Terramorphs, right? Or is that not how it works? Will it not tell you? Like, do they not count as a fauna? They're heated planet based, right? But do they count as like a fauna? So if it says there's none there. Right, how many powers have we got left? Two, well, one more after this. Some of the noises in this are getting a bit weird.
Can you imagine the technology to build something like this?
Supernova. Wait, where is he? He's fucking invisible?
Don't worry about me.
Cheeky bastard. Cosmic energy explodes around you with the terrible force of a dying star. Can't be that strong, surely. Ah, we did not get the last one. Oh, hang on. Wait. I'll build the armillary, yeah. I was going to say, where's the quests coming from? Do-do-do. Lodge. So, like, say a fiber planet, if you scan till green, you can then grow at the outpost, not collect or buy.
I have something for
Okay,
you.
I think I get you. Yeah, I'll ask Vlad, see if it brings something up.
While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
See if he's got something for me.
Hmm? The eye's still looking.
No. So what's happened there? So am I missing one because Barrett's not here? Last temple, Starfield. It's in Barrett's. I did Barrett's story though. Like, do you mean his story is in like his companion quest? Yeah, I did that. I did all of that. It's saying, I don't know if this is true. It's saying to go to a planet called, a system called Masada. Is it Masada 3? Where is Masada? I might have already travelled to it. Oh, there you go, Masada. It's saying there's one here. Was that not just where? Was that where I was? That's Buried Temple. That was where the Buried Temple was. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait, because he's the hunter. So you have to keep him around for for that point. So it doesn't matter that they did his quest. Because he died, I can't get the last one. Yeah, I'm just having a look here, seeing what other people say. Oh, some people aren't getting the supernova one. Right, okay. So you have to, he has to survive to get the last temple. That's actually kind of annoying. I don't think there's an achievement attached to it or anything, but I would have liked to have got it, just for completion's sake. Just going to double check it, just to make sure. See if anyone's found a solution. I wouldn't have thought they have. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. Unless you use console commands. Which I don't want to do because of it locks out the achievements. Oh, that sucks. Are you looking it up as well, Reese? So I actually got fucked over because I did his quest too early, or like his companion mission too early. Because he was the first one I maxed out, I think. So I would have to have done... I guess I would have had to have made it so like someone else died and not him, right? You can get it from completing the game. That's why I said you can't trust locations and websites since the temple dictates the power and the artifact is RNG spawned at any point. Right, okay. Well, never mind then. That's a bit of a shame. Right, do I want to... Is there anything else I want to do before we start this? I don't think there is, because these... That doesn't seem to do anything. That's busted. Can't be fucked with that. Can't be fucked with that. He's got another quest I need to do, so can't be asked for that. And, yeah, one of those is busted as well. This one is busted. Actually, let's see if it's unbusted now, just out of interest.
I have things for you.
No, it's still busted. I think. The old den? There's an old den? Hang on a minute. Yeah, so he should be there, but he's fully dead. That's the old den. Yes, it's like that's fully glitched out, this one. Is there actually anything there? Oh yeah, it's like it's bits of a ship. But it's still marking it as a quest objective. Alright. Yeah, I don't have 150 copper. I didn't bother mining that much of it. Don't need to get parallel self your first playthrough, you can, but it's not necessary. Upon becoming Starborn, you get the power automatically. Dadley's saying he has doubts on the first time. How about it in swimwear due to spending so much time with him? Brilliant. Okay, right. Let's make a hard save here, just so I can go back and do stuff after we've done this, if I want to. Right, let's do it. Here we go, boys. I guess we'll travel back to Alpha Centauri. I'm in conversation. Oh, there you go. I didn't need to do it. It's a bit spooky. Oh, am I meant to... Oh, I meant to do something here. I'm in control. I'm listening. What a perfect time to start dropping frames, by the way, as well. No, I'm listening to the game. Is that what you're saying? Oh, why am I dropping frames now, right at the end? Seems like this new hub is not actually helping things. We've got random fire there? I don't think that's meant to be right.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view.
We have a voice.
I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
I don't sound anything like that. You're me.
A thought occurs. Can anyone ever truly experience reality outside oneself? All of time and space filters through a singular perspective. I am as much you as you are part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
So wait, I'm dead? Yeah, let's ask that, because anything with a question mark usually means, cause it's usually 3 answers you get, isn't it? I want to ask the questions as well.
Do you feel dead? You are energy, and energy cannot be destroyed.
I've done all I can and made peace with what I couldn't.
That's good. You'll need that clarity for what comes next. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you, that something that makes you unique amongst the infinite, will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
Wait, the artifacts, the temples, the armillary, who created them? Why?
Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators. But not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysteries of the unending cosmos.
This is hurting my brain. Starborn said I would be reborn. This sounds like death.
Much like the death of a star creating new kinds of matter, so will part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I've enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you, every version that is here in the Unity right now. Go out into the stars.
Okay.
As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving, as the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
Oh, so are these like some of the decisions we've made? Oh, Sarah. So Sarah's who we picked to marry. You've got the Crimson Fleet taken out.
It has been good to see you.
You've got who's that over there? Is that the Ryujin stuff? There's the Vanguard solution.
The Gate of Light will take you to another universe, or simply walk away until the stars fade to return to your ship.
Oh, you can actually talk to them. Okay, I'll save. I'll do another hard save here. Actually, we'll leave Sarah till last because I think that's going to be like the that'll be like the ultimate one.
By defeating both the Hunter and the Emissary, the path to the unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn.
Oh, that I didn't really think about that. That might actually be worse. Might get some worse people becoming Starborn.
Ron Hope's downfall proves once again that the Freestar Rangers put justice above petty power plays and politics. A sense of commitment to the common good grows throughout the Freestar Collective. Acts of heroism and noble sacrifice increase.
Can we loot him? I like this because they do this a lot at the end of Fallout games, Fallout games, sorry. For example, they'll like kind of go through what your decisions did.
The resurrection of the Asili species leads to a massive reduction in terramorph attacks across the settled systems. At the same time, the need to spread the Asilis far and wide increases cooperation between all the factions.
There you go.
Belief in the UC as the diplomatic leader of the settled systems grows.
Mechanic hint here can change some things. I'll say more in a bit. That's why I said save. Ah, okay, cool. Our friends.
The Constellation membership who stays behind will, in time, publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars.
I'm pretty happy that my Asili's choice led to that. Seeing as everyone was shitting on it. Not, I mean, by everyone, I mean everyone in this game.
Once you're reborn, there is no going back.
Maybe resaved after this bit so it's out of the way. Okay. Don't mind having a couple of safety saves.
Your work with UC Systef against the Crimson Fleet is a triumph of law over greed. The UC establishes greater security throughout the settled systems. Travelers throughout the stars will be safer.
Yeah, good shit.
Ryujin Industries dismantles the internal neuroamp and keeps its existence a secret. The company is successful, but quieter. Every new operative that is hired hears the story of your rise through the corporate ladder and looks to emulate your success.
I mean, that doesn't feel great. That one, not so much. This is the important one.
Your lover, Sarah Morgan, eventually chooses to be reborn herself. Your commitment to each other bolsters all relationships in the settled systems. Marriages blossom, more children are born who want to be explorers.
Oh. Oh, that's nice. One day subtitles will match the voice. I hate seeing the end before it's said. Yeah, it's a difficult one, isn't it? I think I'd prefer that, but I understand why they do it that way. Fucking micro pirates everywhere, new amps on the market, and I'd side with the hunter. Oh god, the most evil universe. Right.
You can return to your universe if you wish.
This is it. Should I go through? I'll go through the portal first, and then you tell me the other thing. Or into the Unity, rather.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one?
Go back first.
What choices will you
Oh, what, you mean go back to the universe first? Alright. We'll do that.
The gate of light will take you to another universe. Or simply walk away until the stars fade to return to your ship.
To the lodge. Okay. I assume you get some interesting conversations as a result. Good shout, Dadley. That's the kind of stuff that I like to see. I don't want to miss out on anything cool like that.
You are reaching the edge of the Starfield. Go further, and you will return to your original universe. We will be waiting for you should you come back.
She said the name of the game. Oh, you just rebuild it to return.
Well, what do you know? Had a feeling things might go this way. With everything Constellation's been through together, saying goodbye just wasn't enough. Looks like we both couldn't go through with it.
Wish seeing what's on the other side didn't mean leaving everyone I know.
That's just it. Without each other, going into the unknown would be lonely and pointless. But when you have people, you can lose them. Okay. The Unity. What'd you see?
Stars, the vastness of space, and myself.
I guess the multiverse likes a good metaphor. One person standing inside forever. Nice touch. You know the way I see it? You get the best of both worlds. Everything you know is here, and if you ever feel like leaving it behind, Unity is just there waiting. Not every explorer gets that kind of luxury. Should count on blessings, you know?
You loved it.
It is you. I did not think I would see you again. I almost walked in myself, but I thought, what if someone else came back and they were alone?
Unity can wait. Someday I'll go back there.
There is something humbling knowing that it will wait. It puts the hunter's actions in a different light. He rushed because he wished to. Now that you have seen the Unity, what are your thoughts?
Can't believe something so wondrous has caused so much violence.
The Starborn believe they are competing with each other. With us. I wonder if the Unity causes this, or if it is just them. There's a part of me that still believes you should go. That the Unity is the last step on this journey. Now that you are back, I am not sure what I think. Perhaps Constellation is worth holding on to. Even with the feeling of destiny in the distance.
How's it going?
What about you, Gideon?
Yeah, boss? So long, boss.
Sarah?
You came back. I thought... I was sure you were going to... But then I guess... neither did I.
The thought I might never see you again was too much.
Oh, you're just too much, you know that? What was it like, being in the Unity?
Peaceful, like I really knew my place in the universe.
I wonder if that's why the Starborn are willing to fight each other over getting it. Just for that one moment to feel like you're a part of everything. I'm glad to see you again. But don't stay here forever, okay? Don't give up on the opportunity to step into a whole other universe.
This is the only universe with you in it. I can't leave.
Yes, you will. We both will. It's who we are. But until then, let's get back out there, shall we?
Right, so we need to go to... We need to go back to New Atlantis, you say? To the lodge. It is interesting that they've prepared for this. I mean, I guess they have to, don't they? If you back out, they have to have it so you talk to these people.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Walter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
I'm pulling a crazy amount of data from you and your ship. This is years of research in the making.
It's good to see you too, Noelle.
Oh, of course. Sorry. I'm happy to be working with everyone around again. I didn't realize how much I would miss it until after you jumped. Well, welcome back home. I'm sure everyone will be off again at some point, but it's good to see everybody.
No, that's it. Okay. Mateo.
The Unity let you come back? I didn't know that was possible.
Apparently I can go back any time. The final step is still leaving this universe, though.
Generous of the Unity to wait. Although, I guess when you're the center of everything, does time even have meaning? I don't want to sway you one way or another in your ultimate decision, but I personally think this universe could stand to have you around a little longer.
You've got me for about 5 more minutes, mate.
Will you look at that? Thought there was no cards left in the deck that could pull one over on me.
What are you doing?
Yet here you are, like a damn ghost.
Don't worry, you'll get rid of me eventually.
Hope so. Been eyeing your room for some free weights.
Cheeky
All
bugger.
the same, happy to see you. Know an explorer's call is to the great unknown, but no shame taking comfort in what you have.
Where is Walter?
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
Does Cora say anything? Sona, sorry?
Hi there.
Nope.
Come back soon. I like
She
talking to my
doesn't
friends.
even know it's happened. Can we ask him for the final power now? That'd be really funny if you could, actually. Where the fuck's Walter? Is he having a booze up? I'll go on then, Sarah, one more time.
That was a perfect way to end the day.
We're going to be gods. We might as well have one final go. Where is he? There he is.
Oh, interesting. Now, this is a surprise. Tell me, what brought you back?
Oh, I didn't spot him there. Couldn't stand the thought of leaving everyone.
Yes. We have something special here, don't we? Now, I know the Unity was our goal all along in this endeavor, but... well, it's still there, isn't it? No need to rush. Welcome back.
Okay, anything else I should do, Dudley, before I go back in? Or are we safe to go back up?
I picked
deck.
Okay, cool. All right, let's go back in.
How are you?
I'm glad to see you.
You're you're something else.
I won't load the save. I'll keep it like that. I like the fact that we've had the conversation with them. Are we going to go through the same one? Actually, will they say something like "Welcome back"?
Once you are reborn, there is no going back.
Oh no, there we go. Let's make another last hard save here. All right, in we go. It's time. Wow. Credits? Credits! Wait, the music's glitched out. Oh no, it hasn't. Okay, good. Oh. Credits it is. Now, I always leave the credits going, because I want these people that have worked hard on the game to get their names shown. I think that'd be nice. Even if the credits usually end up being like 10 fucking minutes or something, but like I said, they deserve to be seen. So we always leave the credits on. That, and I always like to see if there'll be like little extra bits they chuck in as well. Oh, wow. That music at the end there was lovely. Almost felt a bit emotional there for a second. If you wait, I'm sure you'll be back here. I'm not planning to do another full playthrough. I know you can get through to the New Game Pluses quite quickly, but this is probably, apart from, I'm going to check out a little bit in a minute now, see what's changed, if anything. But I'm not sure if I'm up for another full playthrough. I've got a rough idea of what's going to happen, actually. But I'm kind of intrigued to see if my prediction is correct. But yeah, what I won't give my final thoughts until I'm actually going to stop. I don't want to do my final thoughts twice. Best visit the lodge again. That's probably where I'll stop it. So we'll get to the lodge and then we'll see where it goes from there. I'm interested to talk to Barrett again. But yeah, it's a great game. It definitely, I can see why. You know what, I'm going to give some thoughts now. I can redo them later on if need be. I can see why it got the scores it did. So like it's definitely got some issues, but it's still very, very enjoyable. I think they said recently, didn't they, where's the music? I feel like there should be music here. I think they said someone said from Bethesda that they kind of almost wished they'd made less systems, but made them more detailed. And I kind of feel like I sort of agree with that, honestly. Oh, this is annoying. I feel like there should be music here. Fuck's sake. That's the other problem. It's a bit glitchy. It's definitely the least glitchy Bethesda game I've played at launch, but yeah, it's still a bit bugged, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's like a cool idea having it so open, but when there's, you know, when it's procedurally generated stuff, that gets old relatively quickly. I mean, I'm not saying that every planet in every system should have something on it, but if you condensed it a bit, I think it probably would have helped things. I really don't think it needed the procedural generation stuff, honestly. They wouldn't have needed it if they made it smaller. Anyway. In my opinion, too many critics just play the damn game. Could you imagine handcrafting it? Yeah, I could. I mean, they've probably, with the amount of places they have handcrafted, they could have put that into like 2, 3, 4, 5 systems rather than the 100 or whatever it is they've got. I agree on the you know what, like critics, I'd never go by one review. I'll always look at the Metacritic. I know that's a filthy word to some people, but I think the Metacritic is the best way to kind of discern if a game is good or not. So this was getting, what did this get in the end, actually? It was probably, actually, let's have a look. What was the Metacritic for it? Metacritic, Starfield. So the average score in the end was 83, which I think is more than fair. I think an 8 out of 10 is probably where I sit with this, honestly. But I don't do 8 out of 10s, do I? It's a 4 out of 5. That's what I give it. I don't do out of 10. I won't get into that discussion again. Yeah, I think a 4 out of 5 is where I'd sit with this. But yeah, I usually go by the average of the Metacritic. I think that is correct. But I think it's interesting to see like the lowest score and the highest score, and then maybe read through those and kind of discern from there what problems there will be. I watch someone play it since most streamers get it early, then if I want it, I'll get it. Yeah, I think that's a good way of doing it. I've got, and this might sound big-headed, I can usually tell by looking at one gameplay trailer if it's something I'm going to want to play or not. And most of the time, I'll be able to tell if it's going to be a good game or a bad game. Most of the time. I've definitely been tripped up a few times or bitten into some hype and regretted it. So we waited almost 8 years for this game. It was technically longer than 8 years, wasn't it? This has been in planning for 20-something years, hasn't it? Do you think it's 8 years worth of a game? I do and I don't. There's a lot of like quality of life things I'd change, like I was saying earlier. But the scale of it is pretty incredible. I would like them to. I mean, let's face it. The game is not next gen looking, really, is it? For the most part, some bits are, some bits aren't. But I'd like them to kind of push the boat out as far as the graphics go. In nearly 40 years of gaming, no game has been perfect. You don't watch trailers for anything. So that's 2 points there. I don't think a game can be perfect. There's always going to be something that could be improved on. That doesn't mean a 10 out of 10 or a 5 out of 5 is perfect. In my eyes, that's how I see it. It just means it's very, very, very good. Not watching trailers for anything is kind of interesting. I like to watch nowadays. Back in the day, I used to try and get as many trailers as possible, but nowadays I almost kind of like to go in as blind to a game as possible. So I'll watch one trailer, and then if I like the look of it, I dip out. The only exception to that is if there's a game awards type thing where I'm watching anyway. So it'd be like, yeah, okay, I'm going to watch. Say it was a second trailer, and I'm doing my game awards reactions. I'll watch it at that point, but otherwise no. I'd say it's within the tech age, so like 20 series up, basic HDMI 2.0 device, say. I don't know. It's certainly a jump over. What was the last thing they did? Was it Fallout 4, technically? Because I think 76 was made by something else, and technically it was the same engine as 4, wasn't it? It's definitely a jump above that. I mean, the facial expressions alone are leagues above that. But it still doesn't feel like I don't feel like it's made a proper generational gap yet. You know, if like the games like, again, like this might be unfair considering the scale of it, but something like Alan Wake 2 looks proper next gen, whereas this doesn't. But then, yeah, the scale comes into it at that point, and that's maybe not a fair comparison. There's a Game Awards in December, Reese, yeah. I think it's December anyway. I'll be watching that as usual. Always watch those. You watch Jeff be a Pratt on stage. I like Jeff. He's had his moments. Like, I kind of feel bad for him with the whole Doritos incident. But, you know, those are the early days. You've got to pay for the sponsors, right? But no, I think it's a very good game. I can see why some people would be put off of it, for sure. Oh, another thing, like, and again, this is maybe not fair. It would be nice if your choices, I can't say for sure, but it doesn't seem like a lot of the choices you make, as in, you know, the answers you give to people, I don't feel like a lot of them actually make a difference. It's just like flavor, isn't it? Like they'll say something slightly different, but ultimately you're going to get to the same ending, or one of two endings. Now, again, we're in a kind of a post Baldur's Gate 3 world, but we're also, again, the scale comes into it, I think. So not every game can do that, or have that much voice acting, or that much difference in a quest. But after seeing that in Baldur's Gate, it's hard not to think like, but what if? What if they could do that? But again, you'd probably have to... Well, you don't necessarily have to condense the game, do you? I mean, Baldur's Gate, again, is very large. But it'll be interesting to see if, you know, with subsequent games like this, if they manage to kind of fit that kind of stuff in. You loved Cyberpunk Day One, jumping over walls and wait, jumping over walls and blowing and dying. Is that meant to be blowing up and dying? I liked Cyberpunk from day one, but once I found out they were going to rejig the combat and all the trees and stuff, I stopped. I got a good chunk of the way through that game as well, actually. But I haven't gone back to it. That's another one I need to go back and finish at some point. Never said Pratt was bad, just who he is. I don't know. I mean, whenever I hear Pratt, Pratt to me is not a good thing. Just hope he doesn't get trolled this year again. He already did get trolled this year. He got trolled at Gamescom, didn't he? The other month. Blowing up, okay. You're high, okay. Fair enough, that's a good enough reason. Your bad work starts with C. Now, cunt, like... I feel like cunt at this point, at least for me, is... I mean, it depends on how you say it, but for the most part, I'll say it. If I say it to a person that I know, it's because I like them. If you call someone a prick, I feel like that's worse, in my opinion. Again, it depends on the, it depends on the tone and the context of a situation. This is very annoying that we're not getting the music here, by the way, because I'm sure it's very, very nice music, considering how good the music has been throughout. Cockwomble, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. But yeah, 4 out of 5 I think is a fair. This game is brilliant. I like it a lot, but it does have some fairly large issues with it, I think. Is that fair, do you reckon? Is that fair to say? Like, is everything that I've said, does that sound fair to you? Oh, Iron Galaxy helped on this. Interesting. I think they got quite a few people from around the... Actually, is Iron Galaxy part of Microsoft? I don't know if they are they? I think they got quite a few different studios from around Microsoft Game Studios to help out on this, didn't they? Especially with QA stuff. Oh, I think this is the longest I've played a game on stream for, by the way. Like, by quite a... Oh, actually, maybe not. I think Persona 5 might have been longer, potentially. These ones are external help. Well, all of these? Game Sim, I don't... Oh, wait, the Forge? Forge rings a bell. Lost Judgment was like a decent 4 months. Yeah, but I took big gaps in that. I'm talking about in terms of actual hours. This is probably the longest I've spent. Oh, yeah, that's the other issue I've got. Yeah, the technical side of this is pretty bad. Like, I have I'm not boasting here. I'm just kind of putting things into perspective. I have a £2,800 PC. Oh, saying that hurts my wallet. It really does. And I can't run this game at 60 at 1080p on max settings. That's not right. I should be able to fucking max this game out easy. Don't have many issues, lags going into areas, but that's really it. I do think in time it'll be bigger, and after it's all out, you'll think different. I'm sure it'll get fixed over, like, you know, they'll tidy it up as time goes on. Most games do now. That is a quite a big one actually. I think the load screens between areas, while I don't think it's that bad, it would be really nice if it was all seamless. But I guess that's maybe an engine limitation or something on their behalf. So I can't, while I can moan about it or, you know, criticize it, it might have been an impossibility as far as this engine goes. But hopefully that's something they can figure out over time, or maybe use a different engine for. If it gets Forza Horizon support like content over the time, it would be nuts. I mean, Horizon's got kind of a different, that gets content every week, doesn't it? Or like at least a cycling sort of set of content that comes out over every week or every month. .1080 is CPU based, 1440 is GPU. You made it worse. I have like the best CPU that you can get nearly, so that shouldn't be an issue. If anything, the GPUs should be the bottleneck, because that's the weakest part of my system. But even that's a 4070 Ti. That shouldn't be an issue at this point. I mean, I expect Alan Wake to push it from what I've seen of it, but yeah, it's just a little bit frustrating. Maybe my PC's not that great. I'll have to play another game on it and then see if that chugs. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see, Daddy. I mean, we need to see what the expansion's like yet. Yeah, need to see what that's like. The problem with the DLCs, and this is a problem with nearly every game that I've played, is that once a DLC comes out, I'm not usually in a place where I can go and play it straight away. And by the time I do, I've forgotten most of the stuff that's gone on. So while I appreciate DLC content in terms of like, okay, you're going to give us more stuff. Yeah, I'm just not. A lot of the time, it's too late. Like the game is done. I'm not going to go back to it. Or I feel like I have to almost finish the game again to fully understand what's going on, and I don't have the time to do that because there's so much other stuff to play. A little extra load at times on CPU is minimal, but it is less, and a 4070 should be in 1440p. Yeah. Well, I've been playing apart from this stream, I did the entire stream, the entire playthrough rather, at 1440p. I started off at 4K, but I noticed the dips quite a lot at that point. Your logic is sound. Hey, I see what you did there. When streaming as well is where my logic makes sense. How do you mean? Can you re-explain that? In terms of like the streaming part of it. Seemed to buffer more for me today. That was my connection. I changed my hub back to my old hub because I was hoping it was going to sort out my my other internet issues, but it hasn't. So I'm going to swap it back round to the new one again. That should sort out the problem, I think. Was season pass guaranteed with the collector's edition of Starfield, so it's guaranteed to have DLC? Yeah, it's guaranteed to have DLC. You literally get a code with that collector's one. Plus they released a steelbook with the DLC in it that you can buy separately, so you can get a nice steelbook as well. Which I'll probably pick up at some point, because I do like I want to pick up a physical copy of the game. Just for the collection purposes, you know. Yeah, is there anything else I need to talk about? I thought the voice acting was really good, actually. That was a big part of it. Music was great. I think it's good in that it's understated. Like there's a lot of good music that is not necessarily like good to listen to outside of the game, but is very atmospheric. I really like the shipbuilding. Like the shipbuilding is for me probably one of the highlights. That's really like in depth. I almost kind of hope they give you more parts in the DLC maybe to do even more stuff, because that was cool. And I'm not a very creative person with this kind of thing, but it's easy enough to do. I wish they explained more. Actually, that was a negative. They don't explain a whole lot. They kind of half expect you to kind of figure it out for yourself. Especially with the shipbuilding, actually, they kind of just chuck you into it. It does a basic explanation of it, but nothing huge. But it does let you. It's not too difficult. It's easy enough that even me, who is creatively inept nowadays for a lot of stuff, that I had a lot of fun with it. Would it be just a steelbook with a paper disc? No, but there's a So there's a disc. You buy the standard version, which has the disc, and then the special edition, the steelbook comes with the DLC, but nothing else. It's just you're just paying for the DLC and getting a bonus steelbook out of it, so you can have it for your collection. VA was really good in my opinion. That Scottish Guy Today top level VA. It was really good. It was really, really good. It's a good song. I was surprised at how many voices, like famous voices, I recognised as well. Yeah, I really liked it. Say your CPU is at 33% used from streaming, not moving or loading areas in 1080p. If you're 1440p or maybe 22% CPU usage, when you then play game, it spikes way above, so you even notice it in game. Well, I mean, Daddy, to give you an idea of how much CPU I'm using currently for my for OBS, it's showing up as 0.1 to 0.0% CPU usage. That's a little bit different because a lot of it is being used on the NVENC cores on the GPU, but still, normally it uses a good chunk of your CPU to stream. But I think when I was checking the CPU usage for... actually, I mean, I can check it now, I think. Let me see if I can figure it out. If I go into the task manager... Sorry, that's going to stop the... that'll stop the stream. Hang on. Let me just go back into that for a minute. So Starfield, I'm just looking at the task manager right here. Starfield is using 0.6 to like roughly 1.7 of my CPU. Now that could be because I'm not in a demanding area right now. But it's not going above like 2 or 3%. Basically. Sorry, let's just stop that again. Hang on. Just going to close that down. Let me close it down. There you go. Oh, you're streaming on CPU. Okay. Yeah, that's much harder. That would definitely push it harder. Oh, you're on a 3900X. Okay. I mean, it's still a good CPU, actually. Thing is, NVIDIA, was it NVENC is approximately medium quality settings, isn't it? So it's only if you go slow or slower that I think X264 becomes better, I think. I'm just hoping that Twitch adopts AV1 soon, because I've tried AV1 streaming on YouTube and it is way, way better looking. I tried a 1440p stream test on YouTube on this game, and it looked great. It looks really, really sharp. And it's really, really irritating that they won't do that on Twitch. I think you downscale OBS. So actually my my setup at the moment is a bit weird. I currently have a 4K canvas which is downscaled to 1080p for the sake of the stream. But then obviously some of the games run at like 1440, or when I play through the Xbox, some of those are 4K. So I was thinking of dropping my canvas back down to 1080p, just so I don't have to do any downscaling. I want to see if that that changes anything. In theory, it should give me some a slightly sharper stream. It's deceptive, because when you see the canvas at 4K, it just looks so sharp. Drastically lower CPU usage. It, like I said, it's literally on 0.0% right now. For OBS, I can't drop. It won't. It's not really doing anything. You got a 1440 stream on Twitch. You can do it. You just shouldn't. Not on the upload limits that they have. You might be able to get away with 1440, 1080, 30 if it's a like a relatively low motion game, but yeah. I'm gonna bring up the task manager in a minute once we get into the game again, and we'll see what the CPU's at. But I'd be surprised if it's more than, like, I don't know, 20%. I'm running a 7950X3D, by the way. That's my current CPU. My old one was way slower. I definitely wouldn't have been able to do I couldn't play many games on PC at all on my old one. It was pretty bad. But it was 10, you know, I had that for 10 years. I never upgraded it. It was 10 years old. That's unfortunately how it goes. I'll give it a go. I was streaming. I did have a 1080p base before, and I was streaming at 864p. Just because my PC couldn't do 1080p at that point. Yeah, well, I'll give it a go. I'll have to resize all of my overlay again. So I've made this specifically for 4K, but most of that shouldn't take too long. I might do a test maybe before I resize it, just to see how much better it does look. What game could I use that would test the bit rate? I'll have to think of something. But yeah, I know, like, matching, ideally no downscale is the best. It's just like I said, the 4K looks so sharp, but if I'm streaming at 1080p anyway, it's not going to matter, is it? I suppose eventually I'll want to make a 1440p overlay for when I do that. See, I was told not to, you shouldn't do 900p because that is not a true 16:9 resolution. So it's like 934p is the one below 1080. Actually, there's like a 1080p or 1008p, which is below 1080p, is the next 16:9 resolution. But I don't think I've seen anyone use that one. Yeah, I think it's 934p is the one after 864p. No res actually fits correct. I think the perfect 16:9s fit perfectly, don't they? I mean, I think technically a lot of the resolutions fit perfectly. It's just you have extra sort of useless pixels if you go like weird resolutions. My God, this is a really long credits. I've had some long credits in my time, but I can speed them up, but I'm not going to. This is kind of just like an old. This is just something I've done in recent years. I like to let the credits play out. Always black bars up the sides. Yeah, when you full screen it, there's none. God, I'm quite hungry now, actually. Oh, I do want to look at this. I do want to play these credits out, but Christ, I do need to kind of get back into the game to see what's changed. You know what? We'll still look at it, but oh no, actually, yeah, it does kind of just speed it up way too much. All right, yeah, I'm sorry, guys. We'll go through it, but I'm gonna have to speed this up. Especially if there was music, it would be much better, but there's no music. Which is a little bit annoying. And I don't have, like, it's already quite early. I want to make sure we can see what the differences are. Oh my God, there's so many people there. Oh, this is like all the French and German voice actors and stuff, I guess. So that's on the full screen and mostly phones, right? Desktop has chat. Oh yeah, but like, what I mean is that is still like a full screen thing. You can full screen it and there'll be no bars. Is what I'm getting at. Wow, this is possibly the biggest credits I've ever seen for a game. There we go. All right. I'm sorry to skip you last few people, but like, really good job, guys. Really good job. But needs must. Is it going to play again? Unless I skip it. I think I have to skip. All right. Fine. Starborn, this is what you have become, a being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but will begin anew in this universe and countless others. You remember all you have learned, your possessions and everyone you knew have been left behind. Explore this new universe and all it offers, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. Wait, do we have our own Starborn ship now? Holy shit. Check stats. Oh, what? Starborn spacesuit Astra. Oh, it comes with weapon holsters too. Yes. This is the perfect... Is that random, by the way? So 25% less oxygen consumption. That's good. Oh, the save was you can re-roll the lower suit buffs. I think all of those are pretty good. Less oxygen consumption is useful. The weapon holsters one is the best. That's the best roll. That's the best thing in the game, in my opinion. And then armor plated is really good. Do you mean so that auto save? I'm gonna save that one. Absolutely gonna save that one. So if I reload this one, are you telling me I can get different stuff? No, that's the same. The whole reason I've not changed my my armor is because of the fucking weapon holster stuff. So to actually get that is amazing. We look rad as well. You got weapon holster, mechanized, and combat vet. See, mechanized I would probably prefer over O2 filter. What's combat vet again? You need to go through the Unity to re-roll. Okay, that's cool. I mean, we've got that save if we need to. Oh, I feel like Flight of the Navigator in this thing. Starborn Guardian. I assume this can't be upgraded, can it? Oh, so you don't even need to do the beginning of the game again. I've been reborn in a new universe. I should head back to the lodge and see if I can pick up the trail of the artifacts. Interesting. Oh, combat vet is minus 15 damage from humans, right?
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Are you sure? Oh, this is going to be so interesting. Are they even going to know who we are? Yeah, if I could get weapon holster mechanized and keep the minus 10% damage one, that would be like the ultimate, I think. Surely everyone is shitting themselves right now. Oh, I miss all my guns.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colony.
I think the O2 is great. You can run for days. Yeah, but the O2...
See that scientist out in front of mast?
The personal atmosphere thing...
Whatever it is. Can't be that bad,
is right? Means I can run forever anyway. Is the issue. I don't have it on me right now, but oh yeah, actually yeah, just so I can see. I'm gonna bring up the task manager. I want to see how much it peaks when I'm moving around in the game. Right, so I'm looking at it right now. Oh, okay, it does go up a lot. To be totally fair, it does go up a lot. I'm gonna, if I go into the bit with the trees, because that's the bit where it, like, the frame rate goes down the most. Okay, like 40%. That's about the highest I can see there. 40%. Oh shit. Oh yeah, oh yeah, sorry, my connection's fucked again. That's something completely different. Do I not have fitness maxed? I do not. I've only put a little bit into physical. I didn't bother with that. Yeah, I might have a couple of goes at I was saying that. Is there any point in re-rolling? Because if I'm going to do multiple new game pluses, I'm going to lose my items anyway, aren't I? Okay. This is going to be interesting.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
That answers my previous question then about why the Oh, actually no, maybe it doesn't. So I wondered, like, can you have two of the same person in the universe then? But it looks like the other person disappears. But then why did the priest guy not disappear when the emissary came through? We won't repeat the main quest. Let's see what this ends up doing. I'm not who you think. I'm Starborn. I know what the artifacts are.
I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear her out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if she's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
Oh, is it a new game plus thing, Dadley? This is going to sound weird, but I've done all this of... Oh God, I can't fucking speak now. It's been too long. This is going to sound weird, but I've done all of this before. I came here with an artifact and joined Constellation.
So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them.
I just told them everything. Is that bad? There are artifacts I pulled out of bedrock myself, ones that granted visions.
And if what you've told us about the Starborn is to be believed, we'll need all the help we can get. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others.
Oh, okay. Hunter killed one of you in my universe. He will not do the same here.
And we're grateful for that, Starborn. Now, let's get those artifacts.
Oh, we got a cutter back. Does it mean all of my magazine pickups are gone then as well. Okay.
Listen, I know you didn't have to tell us everything about the artifacts. We won't let this knowledge go to waste.
Starborn or not, you're part of Constellation now. I hope you're as committed to the mission as you were in your last universe. So, we have a Starborn in Constellation. And you knew all of us from your prior universe. Even our secrets, perhaps. It's a bit unsettling, honestly.
I'd like us to start over, get to know each other like we did the first time.
Do you have any idea how insane that sounds? There is no first time for me. You mean your first time. With another Sarah.
I want to know this, Sarah. Forget about the other universes. I can't say that. No, we'll say that. Yeah, we'll say that. Because the other option is just not knowing her at all.
But you're not even... I mean, are you still human? How do I even know where to begin?
All Starborn were humans once. I'm still a person like anyone else.
So I just ignore that you're a quasi-cosmic entity and just focus on the person you were before... all this? Fine. But no tricks. I don't want you racing to the end of something you know I'm going to say. Equal footing, all right?
Thank you, Sarah.
Well, you're part of Constellation, aren't you? I don't know if the rules technically cover cross-universe members, but why not?
Okay. I want to talk to all the main guys at least.
You're not quite. Other universes exist, full of people. An infinite number of hopes and dreams.
Everything you've told us is extraordinary. I can't believe there's a doorway to a multiverse somewhere out there.
Does that mean Barrett's back then?
Other universes might exist. It's also full of possibilities.
Make yourself at home. I think
While it is customary to say, "Welcome home," that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
I love Vasco. Yeah, where are the others? Might have his artifact. Not on me right now though, right? Lodge key. Nah, just basic stuff. Give me a Grendel to start off with. Oh, I lost all my ammo. Shit. God damn it. So did you pick to do the main quest all over again? I'm not going to go too far into this. I just want to kind of get a rough idea of what's going on. Oh, you always choose to redo the whole thing. Okay. A couple of times you just ran through. See your parents. Oh, yeah, let's do that. I want to see if that's weird. Yeah, I need to put the power on my bar. So I can run forever. Miss Guns in the basement. Like I said, Daddy, I'm not planning to do a whole playthrough here.
The well's been having
I just
brownouts
kind
all
of
the
want to
time.
get a rough
Man
idea of
finally
what's
sent someone
changed.
down there. Nothing's changed.
I don't have enough time in the universe to play this game too much.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, daughter, but
Okay,
is everything all right?
This is the same. Ah, here we go. So we get a Starborn answer. I really, really missed you guys.
It hasn't been that long, has it?
Honey, something's different. You seem more confident, more... I don't know.
It's the eyes. You're right. Are you okay, daughter?
Just didn't know if I'd ever see you again.
Everything's okay. It's okay, all right?
Please, tell me everything's okay.
What's going on? Did something happen on Vectera?
Where to even start? Vectera changed me. I'm with Constellation now.
That's great. What a step up.
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things.
My mum says their kid is special, but I guess you're right.
Oh, say again? I should record that.
I think this is all the same
but you
now.
didn't give me any notice. And your room is...
Easy, honey. Why don't you settle in?
Yeah, it's all the same. Apart from that. It's good they're giving you extra little, like, flavour texts, though. Talk to Vlad. One thing you missed, unless you go through Unity again and maybe more than once. That's the thing, dude. I can't keep playing this game. As much as I like it, I've got to stop it at some point. Or rather, I'll probably have a look at it in my own time. But this is absolutely the last stream I'm doing on this until at least the DLC comes out. My backlog is not getting any smaller, unfortunately.
If it isn't the woman I'm supposed to know from another side, that was some meeting to listen in on. Starborn, are you?
I am, but I'm on Constellation's side.
Anyone who doesn't charge into a room swinging is a friend in my book. Tried crossing all the T's with the information you unloaded to Sarah and the others. I've got good news and bad. Good news is the eyes found what you're looking for. Bad news is they're not in the places you said they'd be.
You found all the artifacts just like that?
Well, helps that you gave everything we needed to track them down. Honestly, it makes my hair stand on end, like we're cheating time somehow.
Why aren't the artifacts where they were last time?
By last time, you mean your last time, right? Thinking if it's really a multiverse, then maybe the artifacts aren't always in the same spots.
How many locations? I'll track them down.
Here's the data. Managed to find a planet that might have one of those temples you talked about as well. Can probably find more temples if I have enough time to cross-reference. Come back when you've given the first one the thorough comb.
Okay. I'll go and find like one of these. Among the stars. Just to see what happens. Did we get that quest before? I'm not sure if we did, you know. Yeah, I feel like I'm probably going to be missing quite a lot of it. Like a lot of the intricacies of the New Game Plus stuff. But I think I'm probably going to read up on them in my own time. Oh. Oh shit. My LB button's just broken, I think. Oh, man, what a time for that to happen. Great. Yeah, so it's not like clicking in properly. Great. I think that's the first time I've ever had a controller break on me. That's a bit balls. Oh yeah, that's really busted. I have to like press it in a certain place or it doesn't work at all. Well, I didn't even get stick drift. That's normally what happens to these. Just take them on with my bare hands.
Found one. Everyone, move up!
7.7 mils, what I want, I think, isn't it? Unlucky. Yeah, it's just let's blast through this.
Last mistake you'll make.
Got on the layout.
What the hell?
Give me more 7.7 mil.
Now we're talking. Find some damn cover!
There you go. Fuck's sake.
Won't get me though. I can't see.
How does it? Yeah, how's the ground packs work then? I'm just gonna check that out. Like, is that spacesuit? Does this add on to the back of it? No, that completely. Right. Okay. So it's everything in one. I think that makes sense with the helmet and all. I wonder if that's better or worse in terms of stats. It's all in one, yeah.
What was that?
How the fuck do I get in here again? Oh, there you go. Right, so they still come after you then. You can get way better, just not them buffs, right? Okay, yeah, it seems mostly the same, doesn't it? Let's just travel somewhere else, get out of here. Right, well, I know this might not satisfy you, Dadley, but I think that's probably where I'm going to have to call the playthrough. I'm sure I've got a lot of stuff in this that I'm missing, but yeah, this is going to have to be the end of the playthrough because there's a lot of other stuff to play. I'll just kind of to cap off my thoughts again. I think this is an excellent game, but it has quite a few problems at the same time. I think the review scores are fair. I don't like the out of 10 score. But I think a 7 or an 8 is perfectly reasonable. For me, this is a 4 out of 5. I want to say I'll come back to the DLC. I can't say for sure because, like I said earlier, I don't know when a DLC comes out quite a while after a game has come out. I'm not always usually in the best place to play it straight away. And then by the time I think I'm ready to get around to playing it again, I've mostly forgotten what's gone on. But I think I'll try and make an effort to come back to this one because I have really enjoyed it. Yeah. I said that's been the longest I've played a game on stream for as well. I'm pretty sure that should say volumes.